There is no way that we can start the grand finale with the hype song. I'm sorry.
Well, shit.
Ooh.
Looks like someone didn't listen.
That's you.
Naughty, naughty. So naughty.
But as Carol always says,
Thanks, Carol.
if you can't beat them, join them.
Well, here we go then.
Boom.
Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary pals,
Put your hands in the air.
it's a motherfucking hype train.
Oh, don't act surprised.
You're not fooling anyone.
You did this to yourselves. I literally said stop.
It's a motherfucking hype train.
Oh my god, no, stop. We are not doing beer.
No.
Yes.
No. It's a motherfucking hype train.
Guys, we are not doing this today.
Oh my fucking god.
You are in big fucking trouble.
It's a motherfucking hype train.
You are not allowed to be nice to me. Like,
to
how many
God.
times do I have to say
Sarah.
it? Just relax for literally
This needs
1
to
minute.
stop.
I actually can't believe
You guys
it.
are ridiculous.
Oh my fucking god.
No more bits.
No more subs.
No more generosity.
Stop being generous.
You know the rules.
Mum, seriously, get out. I'm in the middle of the bloody hype train
Are you
song.
guys gonna stop?
No. Fuck. That's it. I'm bringing in the big guns. Watch out, bitches. Sheridan's here. Yes, Chef. Break it down, baby girl. Yeah. I fucking love
Let's
you,
bring out
Sheridan.
Sebastian.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god, he's so smart.
What a little baby.
What the fuck is going on? I have no idea.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Get it, 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 get it. Those are my two little babies.
I love them so much.
You all better be spamming the chat with emotes, because honestly, this beat took forever. It took a really long time. Like super long. On a scale of 1 to 10, how gay would you put this beat? Like 1 being like not very gay, and 10 being like gay. Yeah. Is there any point that you kind of regret coming here?
Yes.
Like you look at me and you look at yourself and you go, what am I doing
Every
I
day.
think this is a good time to reflect on past actions. For example, bits, subs, and gifted subs. Stop fucking doing it.
Seriously, stop.
I have lost complete control of this classroom. My teacher voice is out and my bum finger's in your face. You better watch it.
Yeah, watch
It's
a motherfucking hype
In all
train.
seriousness though, I cannot thank you enough for the fucking love and support that you show this channel. I love you.
It's a motherfucking hype
It
train.
means the absolute world to me, and from now on, honestly, sit down, stop cheering bits, and fuck your lesson 3.
It's a motherfucking hype train.
Tip, tip. Tip, tip. Tip, tip.
Grand finale?
I'm so excited, I literally can't wait. It's starting. Turn your phone on. This program is rated FG. For fucking great. Viewer discretion is not advised, as that would spoil all the fun. True. Enjoy the fuckery. Cue intro. Gobby's Next Top Model is in no way associated with America's Next Top Model. Ew. We don't fuck with that shit. Fuck no. I hope you are all ready and excited to start a brand new episode. So without further ado, let me introduce you to your host, GobbysGayming.
Yeah, well, you know what? Maybe it wouldn't be fucking low. If you all didn't have the bloody hype train song. So let me try it again and tell me if it's still fucking low.
I'm so excited, I literally can't wait. I'm really It's starting. Turn your phone off. This program is rated FG. For fucking great. Viewer discretion is not advised, as that would spoil all the fun. True. Enjoy the fuckery. Cue intro. Gobby's Next Top Model is in no way associated with America's Next Top Model. Ew. We don't fuck with that shit. Fuck no. I hope you are all ready and excited to start a brand new episode. So without further ado, let me introduce you to your host, GobbysGayming.
Stop it. Stop it right now. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. The mutiny that this episode is starting with consider me unimpressed, all right? Consider me unimpressed. Like, I'm not even like remotely impressed. I'm not even impressed. Like, seriously, I'm not even impressed. Ew, like, why would I be impressed? Ew. Let me also just note that that starts it. The 1 hour mark. Okay, love that for me. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the grand finale, holy fuck, of season Secrets. So what I should say is welcome, ladies, gentle beans, and all you filthy, cheeky reality TV show goblins to the final episode of Gobby's Next Top Model Season Secrets. Ooh, 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 ooh. So if you've not seen Gobby's Next Top Model before, it is the online reality TV show where 10 or 11 community-created Sims battle it out for the metaphorical pixelated crown, cash prizes, and the prestigious title of, I'll say it again, Gobby's Next Top Model. Woo! So if you haven't seen an episode before, please do not stress. We will talk through everything as we go, and with it being the grand finale, I'll be explaining shit the whole time. So please do not stress. You are not missing out, but cut the track as we start every episode. I'd like to acknowledge the traditional custodians of the land on which this stream and show takes place, and pay my respects and acknowledge the Boonwurrung and Wadawurrung peoples. I pay respect to ancestors and elders who always have and always will care for country and community today and for future generations. I acknowledge any Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people who live in this tradition and call us to shared responsibility. May our words and actions lead us to respect country, learn from elders, and practice creative wisdom for future generations. Always was, always will be Aboriginal land. So with that being said, we continue the show. Don't forget to, 1, follow us live here over on Twitch. Ding! Ding, ding, ding. And follow us live, not live, I guess, follow us over on YouTube, which is where these episodes will be reposted so you can watch them kind of whenever you want. I've done half of that. I truncated the whole thing. As always, you can always join in on all the fun and let your voices be heard over on the Gobby's Next Top Model Patreon. Ooh, wow, Patreon. So all links for that will either be in the description of the YouTube video or as commands during the Twitch live streams. So there you go. And if you're wanting a quick cheat sheet, there is one over on the GobbysGayming Discord, which you can ask one of our mods for the lovely Discord link, and they will use !Discord to give that to you. And it kind of helps you put a name to a face when you're wanting to sort of describe someone or talk about someone, or if you just want to be able to see everyone in one place. So yeah, I guess you can say we've kind of thought of it all. So please remember to keep all comments, messages, and interactions respectful, as Gobby's Next Model is all about the celebration of beauty in all its forms. And our mods are a great example of towing the line between respectful and cheeky. So whatever they say goes. Thank you to our mods. And to stop me from rambling for hours, y'all are just demanding music. It's almost like you like the music I create. It's weird.
I have 60 seconds to convince you to subscribe to the Patreon, so start the clock. Go. Early access, Patreon voting, general support, community spirit. I could go on, but I'll just stop.
Oh my god, no, seriously, stop.
Subscribe to the Patreon. You better subscribe today. What? You better subscribe to the Patreon. You better subscribe today. I can't hear you. You better subscribe to the Patreon. You better subscribe today. You better subscribe to the Patreon. You better subscribe today.
Did somebody say more perks? No? Fuck it.
Weekly Patreon judging, voting power, model casting power, the power to select the theme of future seasons, as well as early access to season theme submission requirements, your name featured in YouTube videos and streams. You get exclusive behind-the-scenes Gobby model content. Chill out. Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
Subscribe.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
I'm like begging.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
Do it now.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
Please.
Well, that is our 60 seconds up. Have I convinced you?
It's just like a concert at this point, isn't it?
I fucking hope so. If you haven't, please feel free to check out the Patreon. And if not, that's totally fine.
I'll just go fuck myself.
Speaking of Patreons, I know I threw a lot of polls at you this week, so if you didn't get around to all the polls, please do not stress. I've learnt my lesson. More consolidated polls for next season, but rather than like postponing the grand finale by a week, I just thought we can learn our lessons from the mistakes and try again next season. Speaking of which, for the very final time this season, here is your trailer.
It's showtime.
Ooh, girl.
You're in for a treat.
Is this the intro?
I think this is the intro. Wait, the intro to what?
Gobby's next top model. Gobby's next top.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Gobby's Next Top Model.
Oh my god, I'm so excited!
10 contestants, 1 crown. Who will take home the grand prize? Let's find out.
Who will it be? Is it me? Yes, please. I am the next top model.
Are you ready to meet the model?
Alicia Chow,
Aquamarine, Tina Bog, Byron Parks, Elise Wolf, Frankie Michaels, Garnet Gloom, Car Kim, Layla Lowe, Loose Ifa, and Smashing Belinda. Gobby's Next Top Model is all about diversity, inclusivity, and celebrating the world that we see around us. We want to uplift, we want to encourage, and we want to celebrate everyone, everywhere. So kick back, join in, and let's crown
next top model.
Hello, Savannah. Savannah, come say hello. Oh, my lovely lady. Oh, you're muddy. You've been outside in the mud. Where's my soundsies? Hang on, where's my soundsies?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled program because cat.
What's going on? Cheeky lady. Mwah. Okay, I'll let you go. Or you can just sit there, that's fine. Thank you for the lovely paw on the knee. Very sweet of you, lady friend. Oh, I'm being attacked over here. What's going on? All right, you chill wherever you want to chill. You do you, boo. You do you. All right, so with all that being said, we have a lot to get through this episode. It's going to be a very good episode, very fun episode, but there is a lot to get through. As always, we do start off with a little bit of a recap from last week. So, having a look at my little score sheet, last week we did say goodbye to our top 5 contestant, Car Kim. It was a very sad elimination. I think a lot of people were a little bit shocked that Car was the next to go. And we did have taking home their second win, the wonderful Smashing Belinda, which placed everybody else low. So we had Luce, Layla, and Byron all low, but eventually Luce did come out as a bit of a fan favorite because they were saved from being in the bottom 2, I do remember, which means that for the first time in the entire season, Layla placed below safe, which was huge considering it was the final competitive week. They nearly went a whole season, without placing below safe. However, there is one model with the lowest score. We do have a model with the lowest score. But before we get into that, we do need to pop over to our Patreon score screen. Ooh, yes. And for the last time this season, we're going to go through some of these Patreon scores. Now, let us start with the Patreon overall votes. Ooh, actually, no, this one. Ooh. I think as well, for this section, because there's going to be lots of sounds, I reckon we cut the track because things are going to be very... No, fuck it. Let's have some background music. Why the fuck not? So starting off with our overall Patreons, things were pretty cut and dry this week. Now, Patreons are always really, really, really good in terms of pretty much everyone getting a little bit of love for the
most part.
However, the person with a significantly lower score this week than the other models. Have I cleared the Patreon? I did. Is Byron. Now, Byron was a whopping 9 points below anybody else, which is a pretty big gap when it comes to at least the discrepancy in these points. However, I do think that we were being a little harsh on Byron, because I don't think Byron's photo was bad. I really don't think Byron's photo was bad by any means. I think it was just a little bit uninspired. That's all. I just didn't think it was all that, yeah. I don't know, people were very passionate about that. However, in the next high placement, we had a tie between Layla Lowe and Loose IFA, which means that Patreons did vote their winner of the week as and honestly, I cannot argue with it. I can't argue with it. Because I also chose them as my winner for the week. So Patreons had a lot of fun with this one, but I will say that Belinda won by a landslide. Out of the 8 total winning votes, Belinda had 7. Out of the 8 total overall winning votes, Belinda had 7 of those 8. Wild. Belinda absolutely blitzed it, basically doubled the high placement scores, which were basically double what Byron got. So, with that being said, Patreons, thank you for your scores. Let me clear the board. Before we move on to what I think is possibly the most divisive Patreon panel we have ever seen. Whew. And yes, Temple, I did, my love. I did have your votes. So, let me very quickly add as well, before I forget. And let me add... Oh, I may need to add. Hang on a second. Oh, Aaron, you silly, silly sausage. Let's hope that this doesn't fuck up the whole stream. But we do need to add for this particular week. Fingers crossed that this doesn't screw up everything. Because as we know, sometimes when I add an image to this, it all just goes a little topsy-turvy. I swear I already did this. Yes, I did. No. Huh? But I did make it. Maybe I've not saved it in the right place. Okay, I'll come back to that in a moment. First up on our Patreon judges, alphabetically, we have the wonderful Athie. So let me grab the Patreon judges' scores. Now, this is going to be a very divisive Patreon judging section. There was a lot of rule bending, I will say, and a lot of rule assumptions, which perhaps for next season, I will make sure I give it maybe some more parameters too. But before we do that, if you have not gone to check out the wonderful Athie's Glitter, please go and do so. They actually host Gobby's Next Top Models sister show Athie's Murder Manor, and in 2024, Athie's Murder Manor and Gobby's Next Top Model are potentially going to have a crossover. That's all I'm saying. Nothing more. So, with that being said, Athie has chosen in their safe position in their high position, Athie has chosen so Athie has opted not to put anyone in the safe or high position. One of the high positions, I should say, because in their second place, they have put Layla Low. Okay. And in their winning position, their campaign for this model continues, and Athie has chosen as you all know, Athie, for some reason, has been on the anti-Belinda train. Like, violently on the anti-Belinda train. Woo! Pardon me. Woo, woo. And one of their things has been essentially adopting Luce as like a second child, you know? Belinda is a first child and they don't like Belinda, but they do love Luce. And so Luce has been getting a lot of the parental love that Belinda has been a little lacking from Athie. So with that being said, Athie was actually not the most rule bendy of the Patreon judges. Thank you, Athie. Believe it or not, things get a little more rule bendy further on. However, slightly less rule bendy, we do have the lovely Eclair. Now, I do love that Eclair will almost always play the fairest game possible. So Eclair has placed, I'm going to regret saying that, Eclair has given their safe placement to also no one. I love that Eclair, I led this with like, Eclair will always give the most lovely placements and always help out. Eclair straight up was like, no safe placements. Nah, no one deserved it this week. Sick. Good lead in, Aaron. Really good lead in. However, in their high placement, they have put Layla Low and Byron Parks. Honestly, Bubble, this week is the week of to hell with all my rules, which means, well, not which means, out of Luce and Belinda, Eclair has given their winning votes to once again, Luce taken home another win. That's 2 Patreon judges giving Luce the win. Very, very nicely done. Eclair, thank you. I was going to say for your super ultimate fair, but you didn't even give Belinda like a pity point. Belinda didn't even get a pity point. And honestly, seeing the lack of Belinda love so far between Athie's not allowed to vote for Belinda, so I guess that does help. Let me make sure I clear the leaderboard. And next up, we have the fantastic, I don't know why I pressed that, it's meant to be this one. And then I do Jackie, also known as Temple. Now, Temple did pop theirs in just before as the stream started. So this is fresh off the press, everyone. Fresh off the press. Ooh. And I don't know why I turned that off. In their safe placement, they have put Luce IFA. Well done. Nice big clap for Luce. In their high placement, they have popped, drum roll, Byron Parks and Layla Lowe. Where's my clapping? So, minus loose, the exact same high placements as Eclair, which means as their winner for the week, they have placed I didn't press a wrong button. This is who they placed. Which is again one of the bendy rules. One of the bendy rules, because apparently technically I did not say you couldn't give a model multiple placements, but I also, there are lots of things I have not said that you could potentially do. And if I had a list of all the things you're not allowed to do, the rule book would be extensive. So, lesson learned from me. Lesson learned from me. If you give people power, they will use the power. Honestly, Patreon judges, as it should be. So, Jackie, thank you. Where is my little... yes, there it is. Thank you for your scores. Now, next up, and I did make this particular thing, so I just need to find where I have put it. If I go here and I go to... because I did make it. So it's not there. And it's not there, but I did do it. So I just don't know where I've put it. Which is very confusing to me, because I guarantee you when I pull up this thing, it will be there. All right, let me see if I can get this. Hopefully this doesn't like force my whole computer to shut down. But I'm opening up another program, which is very dangerous for this computer when it's already got The Sims and my... All right, let me do this. Hi, Savvy. Savvy's come back. Don't mind me, everyone. I'm just making sure I have what I need, because it is going to... It's literally
absolutely
here, so
not
export it. I just must not have exported it. That's so silly, to do all the work and then to not export it. All right, so let me do this. And then let me make sure that that actually looks the way that I want it. Perfect, great. Then let me close this. Yes, I will do that. Fantastic. Before Christmas, if you could save the document, that'd be great. Then I do this. Next up, we have the fantastic Jessie J! There we go. I literally had this whole graphic finished. I just didn't export it, which is very silly. So we have our brand new, I didn't clear the thing. There's so much going on for this grand finale. God forbid my brain does something right. Savvy, Sav, you know how, remember how when there's too much going on, it's not the best time to be throwing your tantrum? All right, but you're gonna do it anyway. All right, let me open the window and then can you leave me be? Thank you, love you. All right. So, with that being said, with Jessie's first grand finale, but also first Patreon judge voting, they have put in the safe placement Layla Lowe, and in the high placement, they have put, if I read things correctly, Smashing Belinda and no one. Y'all, brutal. Y'all are being brutal. Which means that their winner for the week is we'll pretend that that thing was not at the top. We'll just pretend that it wasn't there. We'll just pretend. We'll pretend we didn't see it. This is 4 for 4 thus far. That Luce is taking home 4 for 4. That's wild. So everyone, can we please get a massive round of applause for Jesse's first time with the Patreon voting. I love that this is the first time and you've automatically gone, yeah, I'm gonna be like this. I'm not gonna do everything. I'm not gonna give all the points. Stuff you. Byron doesn't deserve nothing. Y'all are savage. So savage. I can't not give out pity points. I don't think I'm able to do so. And then almost last but not least, we're changing up the order slightly. We have the fantastic, I'm gonna get rid of Jesse. We have the fantastic Pruddy. Let me do that again. Pruddy. Wow, look at that fade in, amazing. So Pruddy has placed as their safe model no one had a full set. Not one of the Patreon judges had a full set of models. Drama. In the high placement, however, they have put Layla Low and Smashing Belinda. Which means that their winner for the week is five of 5. Quinny, I couldn't agree with you more. If they want the bonus points, they have to work for it. That's not capitalistic of me to say at all, but if they want the bonus points, they have to work for it. I was about to say pity points don't just get handed out, but I think that's the whole point of the pity points. There's something in my eye. Is it going to be you, Savvy? No, it's just a bit of sleep. Okay, wonderful. With that being said, Proddy, of course, thank you for your voting. And then last but not least, we have Cookies are a Catherine Food, who has given their safe placement to no one. They have given their high placement to, there's a spider on my screen, off, thank you, no one. And Catherine has decided that they wield the power of a pink slip. Because I have not explicitly written that they do not have a pink slip. Because that's the logic we're going with. And they have given their pink slip to Y'all are chaotic as fuck. Catherine does have a pink slip. I saw it. Cinderpen woman, get out of those bushes. I've told you. Get out of those bushes. Stop it. You're going to get arrested one of these days. So, hopefully you can all see why I was stressed and feeling very chaotic this morning. Because nothing was as it should be. Nothing was to the description, everything, chaos. Every single thing, chaos. Wild. Catherine, thank you for the stress and thank you for your voting. Now, with all that being said, team, we do have one model who has been eliminated. I will cut the track before this grand finale. Before we do, I just want to discuss The placements give everyone a brief overview of where people are, because after this announcement, we will have our top 3 competing in the final episode, and things will move very quickly. Because although they do have their grand finale portfolio photo shoot, we choose the outfits, we choose the poses, there's no new poses. It'll move relatively quickly. So, starting with, I'm going to go in like a random order. Let's start with Byron. So Byron has 2 wins, 1 high placement, 1 safe placement, 1 low placement, and 2 bottom 2 placements. So 2 wins, 1 high, 1 safe, 1 low, 2 safe, sorry, and 2 bottom 2 placements. Moving on to Layla. Layla has 2 wins, which includes the Llama Game tournament, 2 high placements, 3 safe placements, and 1 bottom 2 placement. Then we've got Belinda, who has 2 wins, 3 high placements, 1 low placement, and 2 bottom 2s. So Layla and Byron both have 2 bottom 2 placements, but Belinda has 2 wins and 3 high placements. Then we have Luce, who has 1 win, 2 high placements, 2 low placements, and 2 safe placements, and 3 low placements, which means that Luce has never been in the bottom 2. Overall, it is a pretty even track record. Usually we have one person who just has absolutely blitzed from beginning to end, and one model who has just done really poorly throughout the whole thing. I genuinely think all 4 of these models have had pretty strong track records. Everyone has 2 wins except for Luce, but everyone also has bottom placements except for Luce. Everyone has been in the high placement. Belinda has no safe placements. Layla's only been in the bottom 2 once. It's a pretty even track record. In the interest of not swaying votes too much, I don't think it is a good idea to reveal the 2 lowest cumulative scores. Considering it only goes to a top 3, I don't want one of the models to either be assumed as the one with the weakest score, because that would be the thing, but I also don't want it to be a thing where people go, oh, well, because they have the lowest score, but I want them to win, I'm going to vote for them for everything, as opposed to voting for the season as a whole, which will make sense a little bit later on. So do the other polls not count for the model about to be eliminated then? Yes, so Quinny, if the model who's about to be eliminated won any of the Patreon polls, it moves on to the 2nd place choice. If that makes sense, the 2nd highest. With that being said, the model with the lowest cumulative score who is not making it to the grand finale episode. With one of the strongest track records. I'm so nervous. Is Belinda. Two wins, 3 high placements. I'm not muted. What? Catherine, what are you talking about? Oh, you're trying to stop me from eliminating Belinda. Very nicely done. I see what you did there. Oh, I thought, Catherine, you were like, nope, I'm sorry, you're muted. She's not going home. I'm so sorry. Nope, it's actually not happening. Nope, not happening. 2 wins, 3 high placements. And y'all, they just won. They had one of the strongest track records. But again, thank you, Leah. Athie, no Belinda slander. This is a time of mourning. Here's something I need you all to understand. If you think a model is okay and you don't vote for them, it will send them home. We saw this happen with Tina Borg. We see this now happening with Belinda. You all say, oh my God, no, they're fine. Seriously, they're gonna be fine. No, the scores are so close. So close. So close. And Belinda is being sent home. I'm gonna do it again so it hits real hard. Belinda. This really hurt. Belinda won a lot of categories for me for my final voting. And you all know that Belinda was my pick to win. With that being said, Patreons, there is still the poll for All Stars. That's all I'm going to say. There is still the poll for All Stars. And with that being said, we do need to say goodbye to Belinda in the house and congratulate our top 3. So let me get Belinda over here. Let's pop over here. All of Aaron's picks to win go home. I thought we'd been new. I know, but Chibi, I didn't even tell people this time. I didn't even say anything. I was like, I'm not going to say anything and then it'll be fine. And it wasn't fine. And here we have one of the best Gobby's Next Top Model entrance. Belinda, if you think, team, that you need all the expansion packs, that you need all of the things to succeed, Belinda came in with one outfit for every single category. One outfit for every category. What Belinda did was win our freaking hearts. And yes, Drea, I will allow a change of votes. I will go through and do an all like as fresh after this episode. So we have already seen pretty much all of these outfits. Belinda looks freaking incredible. Again, I do think, and I stand by this, if Belinda had made it to the grand finale, I do actually think Belinda would have won the whole competition. I stand by it. I do think that they would have won the whole thing. Belinda, unfortunately, we do need to move you. This is why I was so stressed this morning, because this just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right that they're not in the top 3. But with that being said, we do need to move you in with Catherine. And can we please get a massive, I know they don't want it, but a massive congratulations to Athie's Glitter for creating one of the most, I would say, controversial, polarizing, exciting characters in Gobby's Next Top Model history. And Athie, I know you hate to say it, but I think Belinda's legacy might be the strongest legacy that you have left in Gobby's Next Top Model history. Sorry, Brenda. And with that being said, we do say goodbye. Where's my sounds? To Belinda. Oh, no, never, no, cut that. Belinda staying. No, Belinda, where is my fucking, cut the track. Belinda, where is it? Belinda, no, this one. No, this one. Belinda returned to the flames with whence they came. Under the intense fire, pressure, and frustration of the competition, Belinda returned herself to the fires of hell, plotting her revenge. Cool. I love that for us. That was very cute. With that being said, team, welcome. Oh my goodness. Fucking, where's my, cut the track. There we go. Cheers. To season Secrets grand finale. That's another applause. Ding. Woohoo! And like woo! We have our final 3 contestants. We have, if I hop over to our game screen, the fantastic yet sleepy Byron Parks, who is created by Zazzy Kitten. Now, Byron comes into the grand finale with 2 wins, 1 high placement, 1 safe placement, 1 low placement, and 2 bottom 2 placements. I believe this is Zazzy's 2nd time in Gobby's Next Top Model history. 2nd time that they've competed. 1st time in the finals, grand finals I should say. But Byron was a very unassuming character. Now, as you all know, Byron was the 11th model. I changed the entire structure of Gobby's Next Model this season to make sure that Byron could make it into the competition, and it warms my heart that you all fell in love with Byron just as much as I did. Love. Love, love, love. Then we have the fantastic loose IFA from Gobby's Next Top Model veteran, Cookies Are a Catherine Food. Now, Catherine won 2 seasons ago and was also part of our Champion of Champions season. Catherine is no stranger to a grand finale, but Luce was a very smart player this season. Although they only have 1 win, they were never in the bottom 2. Luce did the perfect thing of being right up there for a lot of the competition, but not taking out the top spot to be seen as a threat. And I think that has been what has helped Luce get all the way to this grand finale. And last, but certainly not least, we have Layla Lowe, created by the fantastic Z. Now, Z is also no stranger to a Gobby's Next Top Model grand finale. Z, in the, I believe, actually the same season that Catherine won, was the runner-up with Bella Donna. If I'm correct, that'll be season 28. I'm going and checking my facts here. Indeed! Catherine and Z, welcome back to the grand finale. Look at you. Woo! Okay. So Layla has done very well in this competition. Up until last week, Layla had never placed below safe. They have 2 wins. They also won the Llama Game tournament twice and has been a little bit of a crowd and fan favorite. Just very exciting. With that being said, we have a couple of photo shoot backgrounds that we need to set up for their grand finale portfolio photo shoot. Now, if you've not been part of a grand finale before, there is no skill challenge. That's moving very slowly. There we go. There is no skill challenge. And there are no new poses. In fact, we choose the poses that we want for each of the models. Let me move that little thing here. And we use the backdrops that have not been seen this season. So if I go to my library and I go to rooms, I believe, actually, before I even do that, if I go to my bonus screen or my little wheel, the outfit categories, we had sleepwear, we had formal, and we had swimwear. So we have everyday and party are our 2 outfit categories. And if I go to the photo shoots backdrop and then bring up that here, we had church secrets, we had the cemetery, which means, oh, and we had grandma's living room. So we have dark academia, spin the wheel, and secret fountain. Ooh, okie dokie, okie dokie. And I will reveal at the end who was hacking the Weem. I will reveal at the end who was hacking the Weem the entire time. So let me close this down and let me get those photo shoots ready. So, Dark Academia, ironically also created by Z. Let me place this. I'm going to place this here. Fantastic. My game is slow today. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this game is not interested whatsoever. We also have, along with Dark Academia, we have where was it? We've got Spin the Wheel, Secret fountain, there we go. Created by the creator of the house, Cicada. This is a stunning backdrop. Like this is right fucking up there. And then last, but certainly not least, from one of my favorites, we have Lou02, who created the Spin the Wheel photo shoot. Now let me actually just double check. If I go to gallery, let me go to hashtag, Gobby's next top model. And then let me include this and just do the rooms. Perfect, okie dokie. Let's place this down. I believe that this will work here. Amazing! Look what freaking Lou created. Are y'all kidding me? Are you kidding me? Lou created the freaking wheel. I can't. Iconic. So what we're going to do is adjust this, move this back to maybe here. Fantastic. Why did that move everything? For real? So I can't delete any of that without it deleting the thing. That's fucking bullshit. We're going to go here to start with. Oop. And I'm just going to place these where I need them to start, and then I will adjust as we go. All right, fantastic. So let me quickly minimize these. Move that there, that can go there. This can go here. You can see a little bit of the behind the scenes of how I set up each of these photo shoots. Let me just make sure that that's there. That lighting is gonna be very intense. So let me, don't mind me being in my little go, go, go mode because I realized that I should have done this before stream, but I didn't. So now I gotta do it now. But yes, how are you, lovely? How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me all the things. And if I've not said hello to you yet, which should be pretty much everyone, please spam your name in chat. Okay, that is done. My ADHD can calm the fuck down. Whoa! Aya! How are y'all doing? Welcome in. And team, if you're not going to check out Retro, please go and do so. If you like all things queer, if you like all things horror, Retro is a great streamer for all of those. Delicious. But yes, welcome in again. My name is Aaron. I do things on the internet, which is so unique in this world. So unique. You know what I mean? So unique. Just me, just quirky me. We are about to start our grand finale portfolio photo shoots, which is lots of work. We played Poppy Playtime, new chapter 3. Oh shit, I spent half the time lost and confused. That seems pretty accurate. My partner and I played the first 2 parts. And by the end, we were like, what the fuck? I think it took chat to actually finish the stream for us, because we were like, just tell us what to do. At this point, we don't understand. We don't know what's going on. Just help. Please help. But I enjoyed the games. I thought they were very interesting. That required problem solving. Not one of my skills. Not one of my skills. But also, if you need to raid and run, please do not feel obliged to stick around. You know the drill. Go and do what you need to do. Take care of yourself. I need to burp. Delicious. Fuck, that was a good one. That was a very good one. Let me also get rid of this. And for anyone who has not been part of a Gobby's Next Top Model stream before, don't stress. We usually explain things as we go. It's very interactive, very silly, very fun. Oh, apart from that being like giant. We don't want that. There we go. Okie dokie, let me pop this here. And again, team, if you're not going to check out Retro, please go and do so if you like what you see. Chuck them a follow, do all those lovely, wonderful, kind, supportive things. And let's get started on this fucking grand final. So I believe I've set up these 3 photos here, and then I believe we do a beauty shot, which could also be their winning photo. So I think we'll do 2 in here. I think we'll do 2 in here. That makes sense. So with the grand finale, we also make sure that all of the models' needs are met. So this is no longer, oh, actually, you know what'll make it even easier? Is if I go to gameplay and turn autonomy off. Oh my God, that is gonna help so much. Beautiful. Okay. Where was I? Oh my, I'm scatterbrained today, as you can all very much tell. We go back to live mode. Fantastic. So in order to get started on these portfolio photo shoots, we need to make sure that all 3 of the Sims needs are met. You all know that this is one of the biggest challenges and hurdles that the models need to overcome. However, when we do get to the grand finale, they did it. They overcame it. And at that point, they just deserve a little bit of a break, a little bit of respite, you know? A little bit of a moment to breathe. So with that being said, all of them will have their needs met. Fantastic. And we start from left to right, which means that first up is Byron. Oh, I need to move this to here. And I might need to move this as well. My game is really struggling today. All right. Ooh, I think for this one, we should absolutely go with a sparkle. That makes sense. For this one, I feel like the sparkles would also work, but I don't want to just... Maybe... Although, isn't that already a fountain? Oh yeah, but I think the rain kind of works with that. And then for this Dark Academia, I feel like Ash is probably the most... Actually, instead of that, I think this one should be confetti. Maybe this one could be sparkles. Oh no, I definitely think I prefer this one being the water, the rain. And then maybe this one, we go with a dark ash. And then, oh, let's have a sparkles for their headshot. I think that's kind of cute. And I'll pop that here and I'll make it giant so I don't forget that it is there. And let me go here and make that a sparkles. Okie dokie. So with that being said, I think we're going to have Liz take most of the grand finale shots, and then Rashida can take the headshot and the winning shot. So let's pop Liz here. And let's get Byron in here. Now, we do need to have one outfit from Byron that is party and one that is everyday. And I do not need to be bullied right now. No, I'm sorry. I'm going to get emotional. Let me cut the track. I'm going to get emotional. I do not need to be bullied, all right? I'm going to say Quay and I'm going to say DisonTheQ. It's not discotheque, it's DisonTheQ. And you will leave my high school education where it is. All right? I went to a public school. You leave me be. I didn't come here to be eloquence. All right? I did not come here to be fucking eloquence. Jesus Christ. I can't get your fucking break. It's too much. It's too much. So that's where we're at. But again, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do not feel obliged to stick around. If you need to go and do all the post-stream things, pee, poop, eat, poop again, please do not feel obliged to stay here and listen to my absolute bullshit. Oh, I need to burp. I'm a hungry hippo, but I will leave you on. Have a great stream. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you choosing me to raid out of everyone that you could have. Me? Very foolish. Very foolish. And Sarah, hello, lovely. How are you doing? You seem fun. I will stick around. Oh, that is a very big misjudgment of character. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Ask anyone here. They will tell you. that will tell you. And please enjoy your lurk, Ken. I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. For those who are just coming in, we are about to start the grand finale episode of Gobby's Next Top Model Season Secrets. We're down to our top 3. A winner will be announced at some point this stream. Fucking fingers crossed. We're 2 hours in and we haven't even started the photo shoot. So I'm going to try and whiz through this. All right, try and whiz through this. So let me quickly go back to this screen here. It's also very weird to see me with like that short hair. I know that this is still very new, but this feels very correct, and the old hair feels very incorrect despite me having that for like 10 years. Strange phenomena. So let me actually turn this one. Let me turn this light off. Oh my God, there is so much light going on. What the shit? Okay, hang on. I might need to turn this one down. Oh my God, not even that. Is it this one? Where is all the light coming from? It can't all be from this one. What the shit? Wait, what? Okay, that's some of it. Is it these ones? It might be these ones. It's not even those ones. Where is all this light coming from? It might be a combination of all of them. Okay, let's just go with that. So we do need 2 of the outfits to be one everyday and one party. So let's initially start with the party and see if we have anything that will match. That's kind of cute. What about the everyday? Ooh, that's also kind of cute. But I don't think either of those are the right choices. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Because we can, this either needs to be Grubby Cowboy Daddy, or this needs to be the one that you all said I should have done. I feel like it's this one. I feel like it's this one. The one that you all wanted last week, I feel like it's this particular outfit for this category. So, Liz, let's get you to take a photo of Byron, and reminder, we get to choose. All right, we get to choose.
Well,
Byron!
guess you're stuck here now.
Oh, I knew the wheel was going to do that. I knew the wheel was going to do that. It's been doing that. It did it through like the playtesting and stuff as well. So what I think we might do is honestly, let me turn it this way. And we'll do maybe a bit more of a portrait so that we still get the idea of it. Yeah, that's really, really cute. That's really, really cute. All right, for anyone who's a bit confused, the wheel here is missing because it's a wall. So I think because it's a wall, it's gonna go missing. We can only do what we can only do. You know what I mean? And also Breezy, welcome in, lovely, welcome in. So I love it. I think this is really cute. I even like the pose. Fuck, Byron crushing it straight up. Press page up, it might be multiple floor wheel. I ran into that before. I don't know if I can do that during the photo shoot though. Let me give it a go. But other than that, yeah, I just have to kind of keep it moving, team. Otherwise, we're going to be here for 9.5 years. Yeah, it doesn't work during the photo shoot. So it's all good. The wheel is there in spirit. And you know what? Is it not just part of the wheel? I feel like it's very wheel-esque for the wheel to just disappear. Now, what we actually might do is kind of get like a bit of a chain going. Like, why the hell not? Like, Luce is thinking they have a fever, but they don't because they feel fine down here. Alrighty, so let's keep going. Luce, before Christmas, please. Thank you. So because Loose has a much richer skin tone, let's turn this up here. Let's turn this one up as well. I feel like that's actually a good amount of light for Loose. Now, let's first off go through Loose's every day. Oh, mother trucker, yes. Let me see. No, it's this one. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, yes. Okay, it seems like we're going with a very, like, suit-esque. All right? It's like it's been sabotaged. I know. Lou, if only. This one for Loose for sure. It seems like this is the great, like, suit. This is the one with the suit. So let's grab a photo of Loose here. So stunning. Okay, but with that being said, I do think that there are some stronger poses that Loose could pull out for this backdrop. So that's cute. That's cute. Ooh, that's also very nice. Loose is kind of killing it. Sorry. Ooh. You know what? For diversity of pose, I feel like this would be this would work better as like a beauty close-up than like the distance photo. So, oh, hang on. A nice, simple beauty shot like this, I think will work wonderfully for Loose. Because it's a very busy background, so I think let's keep it simple. Yes. Me like. Okay, fantastic. And then let's get Loose over here. Let's get Loose! And then we'll have Layla, if you could just stand up. I don't know why you're sitting down. Oh, you're not. Okay, well, can you just go over here then, please? Thank you. And I'll get you to pop up here. Fantastic. I'm going to get you to wait for your photographer. You could probably have similar lighting to Loose, so I'm not too stressed about that.
Who followed?
And
Who was
Laura,
that?
thank you for the
What was
follow. I
that?
appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gobby. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, you're in the right place. Welcome in. Oh. Oh, get out. I think that is perfect. I don't even need to look at any of the other outfits. That is so on the mark, Layla. Oh, that is so on the mark. All right, let's get something. Okay, let me see if I can grab. Ooh. Get out. Get
Devour.
out, Salayla!
Devour.
This is stunning. Now we know that Layla can turn a photo shoot, but I think this goes a little bit beyond cute and fierce. I actually just think this is fierce. I just think this is fierce. And Nexus, hi Nexus, how you doing? Oh.
No crumbs.
Oh, no crumbs indeed. This was a slay and a half. Wow, okay. Fantastic. So now that we have that there, we next have this background. Now this is getting very sophisticated. Now again, we need either an everyday or a party from Byron. Ooh, hang on. This could be giving very like art. Is that not giving very art? I will change the lighting, don't stress, but that to me is already giving very, very art. In fact, I feel like I feel like it's just right. Like this is a great look, but in terms of it matching the background and getting story, I definitely think this is the way to go. So with that being said, let me turn this one down first. I feel like this is probably going to be the most intense. No, down. Thank you. And then let me turn this one down a little bit. Oh, there we go. There we go. And then they're still a little bright. So let me turn. That doesn't look like it's affecting it all that much. Oh, that looks like it's contributing a lot. Don't get me wrong. I feel Byron's pain. I would consider myself to be vampiric white. Like very pale. Oh yeah, that's stunning. Okay. Let me just turn this down so we don't get too much of a shine. Oh yes. Oh yes, yes, yes. Now this is going to be, I think this shot's going to be a little bit closer. It's going to be a bit more intimate, and I really, really want to get the colors in the background. All right. I mean, we're not obviously going to go with the photo, but that is really quite beautiful. Again, this backdrop, the backdrop we just photographed was by the wonderful Lou02. This is by the fantastic Cicada, who also made the wonderful mansion that we're in. Oh, okay, hang on, Byron. What the fuck? This is the top 3, y'all. What the, okay, so this is giving CD art collector, which I like, but I really wish we had this pose at a different angle. So I'm actually going to be a little controversial and a little brave. And I'm going to... Game, I'm really going to need you to catch up here, darlings. Thank you so much. I'm going to be a little controversial and a little brave. Pop that there. Team, I'm getting to the portrait. Team, get... One step at a time. Trust in mummy. Mummy's got it. Trust in mummy. Mummy's got it. It's all good. So let us take the photo and see if I like the angle. Just straight find me like, ah! So let me see if we can get... Me like you. Me like you. Me like you. Me like you. Oh, me likey, me likey, me likey. Okay, this. I know we're only getting a portion of the whole backdrop, but this, even with just the photo, this is stunning. But I went a little too hard on taking the lighting away, I feel. So let me quickly go back in now. Take this last time. And also, it's independent. Please enjoy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let me turn this. Let me turn this. Let me go to... Oh no, it's in the fashion. You better critique that fucking art, Byron. You better critique that fucking art. Very, very nice. All right. Byron, I'm going to get you to wait over there. Loose. I'm going to get you to go here. I'm going to... Okay, I guess that fucking works. Sure. Loose, you can stand on that now. Didn't realize. All right, Loose, let us have a look. Now, we've already done one everyday look from Loose, so we do need a party. This blue on them is stunning, but if we have a look at their whole collection, is there any outfit that I think really works with this backdrop? I actually think that blue will work quite nicely. Oh, I think that's going to be beautiful. I think the vibrancy of that color is going to work fantastically with the backdrop. So let me turn that up and let me get Liz to take a photo of Luce. Oh, and also Daddy Howling, hello lovely, welcome in. So stunning. Oh, like the innocence of this photo. I'm gonna take it just in case, but let's see if there's another. This all looks so innocent. Once you take away that like really like fierce makeup, they're just so striking. Like so stunning. I actually think I like the first one. I think I like the first one. I love the first one. And Daddy, I'm wonderful, lovely. How are you? All right, let me quickly pop Luce over here. I'm glad I took that photo. And then last but certainly not least, we have Layla. So that is Byron done for a party look. Luce done for a party and every day. I think Luce can be whatever outfit we want now. Okay, hear me out. I actually think this first one is going to be perfect. We've already done a party, although we could do another one. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, not that. Now, this gives very art collector, but the background is giving a little bit mosaic. Ooh, but the colors clash a little bit. Let's see what other outfits they've got. This could be really nice. It's still, the colors clash a little bit. Colors still clash a tiny little bit. I actually think this one was great. I think this is giving like the artist that did it. Do you know what I mean? It's giving very, I'm the one who created the photo that Byron's critiquing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is it. This is cute. All right, so let me go here. I like it. Oh, this is giving very artistic, whimsical. Oh, I'm not sure about the eyes is the only thing. I'm gonna take it just in case. That's really cute too. We don't usually see Layla just do... Oh, it's that. Oh, it's that. It's that. Look how beautiful and simple this is. Oh, I love. Taking. Taking. Love. So let me now go to Byron in one of their final photo shoots. Let me set the color intensity of this light also. In fact, this one, I might need to turn these ones down quite a bit. Yes. Oh my gosh, that is so bright. I don't think I've turned this one down enough. Okay, let's see. What the hell? What is going on? Like their face is... You cannot see it. I essentially have to turn these off. Like that's what I'm not understanding. I have to turn these lights off in order to... It's still too much. What is going on? These lights are so... I'm missing something. I must be missing something. Am I missing something? Is it this? Oh my gosh, it's that. Oh, bloody hell, no wonder. Jesus. All right, so let's have a look. Byron, if I remember correctly, we haven't done it every day. We have done a party, but is there any outfit that... There's a couple of these that I think would work really, really well. First one that I think would work really, really well is this outfit. Tell me this isn't giving pure Saltburn. Tell me this isn't giving pure Saltburn. I love this look. I also think that this look could work. Not as much as I like the other one. This look could also work. I think it's that other one. There are generally so many good ones though that Byron could have. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna say this one. I am gonna obviously turn down the lighting even more. For Byron, it practically has to be like off in order for us to even see Byron. Okay, so let's get Liz over here to take this photo of Byron. Now this is giving obviously like very rich, very manner. Come on, Liz. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I think for this one, I want to do like a much more zoomed out. I don't know if I want portrait for this. I don't want portrait for this one. I want landscape for this one. Let us have a look. Oh. I feel like this has got to be... Oh, damn. I was hoping I'd be a bit more in love with the arm cross. Oh, I'm not loving this. The lighting's really odd. I'm really... The lighting of this is really irritating me. Like, I don't know what it is, but the lighting is really, really irritating me. And then obviously I need to turn this back off because I just turned it on. That might be better, but he seems so, like, unlit. Game, come on. Maybe I just need to, like, light up the background a bit more. Yeah, I'm not vibing. Let me see if I can change the outfit. Byron? I don't hate it, but the background is proving very tricky to... That is so fucking camp. All right, hang on. It might be the open shirt and the lighting that's really throwing everything off. Because that looks fucking slay. And Bubble, I had a look at the pink cowboy. I'm not a fan of it. I don't think it works. But this one... Okay, yes! Byron! Oh, this. Going with something that doesn't work with, but more so against. This is it. Byron! Oh, that looks so good. Maybe do I need to take this in portrait? Just because I actually might need to take this in portrait just so it works with everything else. Slay. Oh, I love this. Love this, Byron. You did it, darling. You fucking did it. Now, This room is going to be a challenge for Byron, and in fact, I may have to get Byron to go last so I can actually just keep the lighting as is for Luce and Layla and then adjust, because I have to adjust all this back up for these two. All right, now, if I remember correctly, we have done an everyday and we've done a party. So Layla can use whatever outfits they want.
Mate, I'm starting to get pissed off. Stop.
No.
Holy moly, almost 2 years.
It shouldn't be 2 years. It should be 0. I've told you not to. Britva, my goodness gracious. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, this is, oh, wow. Luce. I mean, this outfit would have really worked for this. Luce, I get it. Come on, darling. Oh, maybe it doesn't work as well as I thought. Britva, how are you, my love? Thank you, team. If you're not going to check out Britva, please go and do so. I like this, but I don't like it with the background. The green is really stunning. For me, it's either the green or the purple. What do we think? Green or purple? I think green. I think the green really, really works. I'm not wanted. No, Britva, you are wanted, but your kindness towards me is not wanted. Britva, how are you going, my love? How you doing? First winter outfit. Let me have a quick look. I like the outfit. I just don't know if I like it with the background. I'm going to go with the green. I'm going to go with the green because I like the green. That's my whole parameter because I like the green. All right. Luce. My Lord. I'm good. Just booked my trip with Austin to LA in April. Oh my gosh, Britva. You're going to Hollywood, baby. You're going to Hollywood. You're making it big time. You're going to be a star, Britva. A star. Britva, I hope your LA trip goes freaking fantastically. I hope it's fun. I hope it's safe. I hope it's exciting. This is, I mean, even this. I haven't even chosen a pose. Now that's a fucking slay. Are you... Catherine, this is such you energy. I don't even know how to explain this to you. This is such you energy. I love this. I love this. Team, Luce is fucking devouring this photo shoot. Yes, Kylie, very much. Librarian or plotting? Or both.
Devoured.
Very much both. Both is good. Yes, both is good. Both is good. Is there, Britva, is there a TwitchCon? LA? Like, is that what's happening? Or is it just you and Austin being like, fuck it, we want to fucking go to fucking Twitch. Not Twitch, we just want to go to LA. All right, Luce, fucking, wow. Wow. All right, let's pop you there. Fantastic. And then Layla, let's get you here. Well, you can. I don't know what that was about. I'm just taking Austin for his bit. I love that. Just a fun trip, just a trip, because why the fuck not, hey? So let me go. We've not done an everyday with Layla just yet. We've done 2 of the party outfits. Is there anything here I think would super suit? Ooh, this would be interesting. Ooh, but maybe even 2 on the nose. I think I need to go with... Yeah, this is actually really quite nice, the color palette. I like it. It contrasts enough. This one could be fun. Too beachy, too summery, I think. Too summery. Yeah, I'm going to go with this first one, I think. Yeah, I think that's stunning. All right, let us take this photo. of Layla. Very excited. Layla is very excited. Let me pop this here. Portrait, large. And let's see. Layla! You better fucking stop. Layla!
Devoured.
Layla! You better stop. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Holy shit. Okay. Team, I know we're whizzing through this, but we're going to have so much time to look at these photos, so please do not stress. You will see them time and time again. So we're going to go in reverse order now, just because. So, Layla has done all of the outfits they need to do. We've done everyday and we've done party. So now I'm going to pick my favorite Layla outfit. And I do got to say, I don't think this outfit got enough justice in its original photo. So I'm going to take it now. Let me also grab Game, please help me out. I'm going to take this light, put it there, and I'm going to take this light. And put it here. I'm going to remove these two. Stunning. Fuck. Stunning. 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 All right. And maybe just to keep it nice and clean, we'll get Liz in here as well. So this is going to be Layla's winning shot. And then after that, we're going to do their portraits. So in terms of a winning shot, I definitely think get out. Get out. Oh my God. Okay. Sure. Me too. I can't. This top three. Good luck to all of you. Fucking good luck to all of you picking. Oh fuck, I have to pick two. Shit. I mean, of course we'll see them all. We'll see them all at the end. All right, so loose. Let's see. We have done every day and we've done party. So I can pick my favorite outfit of yours as a quintessential loose. Oh. It's got to be between these two for me, but I think the purple, their promo shot look, I think that's the one. Savvy's brought another butterfly in. I should have known. Savvy! The murderous spree continues. All right, so if we go to... Yo, they're getting this right out the bat. Like, are you joking? Team, this is like, I'm not even trying to get good photos. They are just getting good photos. Are you absolute? Get out. Go away. Go away. I'm not even... You remember how, like, I will toss and turn about a photo. All three of these models have been one-click wonders. All right, so just while we're here, I'm going to get Loose to change into the nude for their beauty shot, because we fucking stan and love all forms of body positivity. So if you're a photographer, I'll make sure that you're in a good mood again. No, you're not allowed to be cheerful though. That's too far. That's too far, that's too much. How dare you? Don't be cheerful. All right, and now let's get a shot of Loose. And remember how many scrolls forward I do. Oh, we could do like a beauty shot. I reckon just one, honestly, though. I'm done. I'm done with these models. Are you kidding? So Loose has played the smartest game possible. They were so quiet and so unassuming until this very final shoot. And then all of a sudden, boom, winner energy right off the bat.
Devoured.
Oh, this is one of the most beautiful shots I have ever seen. And Sam, I'm so there with you, my love. Sam, thank you. Always helping me out with the saves. I'm like a little speechless. I'm a little speechless. Oh my God. And then next up, before we have to change the lighting, we'll do Layla. Layla, come on. Thank you. So let's get Layla to change into the nude. Fantastic. Perfect. Love that. All right, let's go like this, like this. And let's go with... We've already had that pose. We've actually already done over the shoulder, haven't we? Ooh. Get out. Oh, hang on. I didn't make their mood good. Whoopsie daisies, whoopsie daisies, whoopsie daisies, whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. I was like, they're looking a little like sleepy. Aha, hang on Mouse, thank you. Creative fog. I'm going to get rid of the negative ones because it seems a little unfair considering the others have not had those. And let me make sure that they are happy. And let's go in again. I was seeing they looked a little bit sleepy. So let me go here and here. Let me go back to this. There it is. There it is. So these are cute. What about fashion? I really like these ones. I don't know if we've already done over the shoulder. But honestly, I'm feeling either this one or even just... I actually think this is really stunning. It's very simple. It actually is giving very like quintessential Layla stripped back, no pun intended. I really, really like this photo. I'm thinking that with either... No, I really like it. I like this photo, don't get me wrong, but I know we already have a really beautiful over the shot. I'd rather not have a repeat pose because that always gets to the point of being a bit like, Oh, actually what I will do just in case, let me take one more just in case I'm misremembering one that we've taken. And I'm going to go with this. Just in case I'm misremembering one of the photos that we've taken that I thought was this pose, but isn't. Stunning. Okay. And then last, but certainly not least, we have the lovely Byron. So Byron will start with Byron's nude. And I'm going to have to turn this down so much. Oh, maybe not as much as I thought. Let me try this again. Yeah, nice. Okay, so Byron, let's get you into the nude. Oh my gosh, and grubby Byron too. Oh no, everyone hold your horses. It's about to get a little bit sensual up in here. Sorry. Sorry. It's the back of my throat. Sorry. 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 And then last but not least, we have not taken an everyday, but we have taken that. So it's a shame that we don't get to do the pink cowboy. But I think we need to go with quintessential, everyday, grubby Daddy Byron for the final photo. Let us get the final photo shoot out of the way. And this was also done in a portrait. I mean, any of these are going to be fantastic. I love this. Love this. I think it has to be this cult leader pose. This is so Byron. No, team, I'm not allowed to do pink. I can't do the pink. We have to do one of the everyday outfits. We haven't done an everyday outfit yet. So we have to do one of the everyday outfits. It's one of the, the things. But yes, I will take one with the pink to appease all of you. All I'm doing this stream is just appeasing all of you. I'm just like, yes, okay, fine, you can have this thing. Stop complaining. Yes, fine, you can have this thing. But yet I'm the petulant child. All right, let me quickly grab that. And then let's just get one of the pink just because we want to. And this can be everyone's wallpaper. All right. Liz, let's have a little look-see at Byron in the pink. And look how excited they are to wear their pink. God, Byron has had such a fun season. Look at this. You know what? I'm going to actually take this. I'm going to take a couple. So I can send it to all of you and you can all make it your wallpapers. All right. And then let me get one of the, oh yes. Oh. So with that being said, team, it is officially time for the final deliberation. Now I'm moving all of these across so we have plenty of room for each of these photos. So let me pop. We've got Layla, Byron, loose. Layla, Byron, loose. Another one of Layla, Byron, Luce. Another one of Luce, Layla, Luce. Layla. Layla. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, Aaron. And then I think the rest of these are going to be just a wall of Byron. The reason I took them like that, team, is so that when I take the screenshots... Oh, I took landscape of that. Hang on, I'll go back in and I need to take landscape of Byron. Okay, good thing I left everyone in the room. So, back on your thing and then change your outfit back to this. I thought it looked a little odd. And so we had... Was it that one? Hang on, I didn't... Let me make sure that they're happy. There we go. Love that. Let me try this again. And then let me make sure it's... There we go. That makes more sense. And that was the thing, which means this would be the headshot. Yes, this will be the headshot distance. Nice. Okie dokie. So, with that being said, we have now finally, my lord. Let me pop that in there. Yes, I did get it wrong. I'm glad I took that one then. Wait, so where is Layla's head? Oh, they're over here. I'm so silly. Okay. And then Luce goes over here. Okay. I think this makes sense. And then, oh, which one did we end up going with this one? Yes, it was this one. Sorry, team, I'm just all over the shop in my brain. Let me go here, let me pop. That there, and then in the same order, yes. Okay, beautiful. Fuck me, we got there. Oh, Jesus, woo! Okay, let me start this. Just a quick note as well, Patreon members. You can now start voting for your favorite portfolio photo shoot. So out of the photos we've just taken, you can start voting for your favorite. Patreon judges, you can pop your vote in the comments. You don't need a second choice, just a first choice. For which model you thought was your favorite. Of course, standard rules apply. You cannot vote for your own models. All right. So with all of that being said, I am going to move all of this across ever so slightly. I'll fix it all up later, but I do want to make sure that this is all spaced out as best it can be. I might need to go in here for this. Game, for the love of all that is good, please. Oh, yeah. All right. Let me enlarge each and every one of these. I feel like that is so much better. Of course it doesn't fucking fit equally in the middle. That'd be too easy. Okay, that actually ends up working out quite nicely. Beautiful. Okay, so with all of the photos now being taken, we do have our grand finale portfolios. These are all still irritating me. Let me move these down here. And I can adjust them back whenever I need to. But for now, I would like a lovely clean slate. So this is our grand finale portfolio photo shoot. So we're going to go through these one by one, not spend too much time on it. And then we're going to call our Patreon judges and start our very final section of voting for this season. So, starting off on the left, we have the fantastic Layla Lowe. So, purely for the grand finale portfolio photo shoots, I think Layla did a phenomenal job. This winning shot, I think this is probably my favorite winning shot of the three. And if we go down here, I think this is a side of Layla we have never seen. Like, this is very fun Layla, very like young. This feels very youthful for Layla. I don't think we've seen this kind of like energetic like youth in a sense. Like, it feels very fresh and obviously vibrant, very energetic. I love this photo. This is very like, I wish we'd seen a little bit of this earlier. Do you know what I mean? Not that they've done anything wrong, but it would have been nice to have seen this side at some point, you know? And then we have this. Now this is fierce, fierce, fierce Layla. This is Layla being like, no, I own these books. I love this. I love that it's very, it works, but it also looks like she's out of place in the best way. It really makes her stand out. Really, really makes her stand out. This is a stunning beauty shot. And again, we said, is cute and fierce gonna get you all the way to the grand finale? It did, but this doesn't feel cute and fierce. This feels fierce and fierce. This is giving full fierce. But this is giving full cute. She finally worked out a way to separate the two. She chose a lane in each of these photos, and I think as an overall package, it's very strong. Like, you can't really fault this particular package. I really, really like it. Really, really like it. So next on our list, we have the wonderful Byron. Now, Byron has absolutely been a slow burn and dark horse of this competition, despite how pale they are. This is very quintessential Byron. It's grubby. We've got the moustache that they grew during the season, the cowboy aesthetic. This is very, very Byron coded. And if we come down here, this feels very fun, very fresh, very like the queer aspect and side of Byron. Byron's definitely explored a lot of character photo work throughout the season. So I think they've done pretty well. This, however, is so camp and so silly. And that is so Byron. Byron is so seriously unserious. And congrats to our first all-cis top 3 Noelle. I just really love that it's an anomaly to be to have a fully cisgendered top 3. I love that. I love what that means for Gobby's next top model. That it's a challenge to not have gender diversity in the top 3. Quite a challenge. This, however, I think is one of my favorite of the nudes. This photo of Byron encapsulates everything. It's grubby, it's dirty, but it's alluring. And it's very, very sexy when it kind of shouldn't be. But it's also got a little element of sparkle to it, like with the earring. Like, this is a winning shot and a half. Like, oh, Byron. And then this, the art critic, this is giving story. This is giving elaborate feeling. This is giving, again, character. Byron always delivers on the character front. I think it's really, really well done. And Yinny, hi Yinny, how you doing? It's really giving on the character front. I love the outfit. It works with the backdrop. And again, they just had an outfit that worked. That's like the story of them this season, is that we'll get a photo shoot backdrop and they will just have an outfit that works. You really can't, like, you really cannot plan for the trajectory that Byron has had in this competition. Started off a bit like, and then middle section just destroyed and became a front runner. And then towards the end just got beaten out by some more consistent characters. But yeah, Byron has done a very, 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 very good job. And speaking of doing a very good job and really playing the game, Mother Tuckin Loose came to this episode knowing full well what they wanted to do. They knew. And look what they delivered. Every single photo. And Yinny, I hope work is going fucking fantastically for you. Fantastically. This photo is probably my least favorite of the four. And that's not a read. Because this photo is stunning. Luce's face, the color palette, the fact that there's so much chaos going on outside and yet all I can do is focus on Luce. That's all I can do is focus and hone in on Luce. Oh, and then if we go across to here, this might be one of my favorite photos of Luce in this entire competition. No makeup, all energy, the fierce look, the highlight on the cheeks of the way that light is hitting them just here. The outfit, the sexy librarian. And Catherine, I'm not even gonna touch on the fact that I think she would have done well in any color. But this is stunning. And then if we go down here, I love the innocence in this photo. You just get this whole other side. To go from this and that, and then a few photos earlier, give us this innocence with this striking color that we've not seen on them before, and for them to pull it out like this. However, this is one of the best photos in Gobby's Next Top Model history.
Devoured.
And I mean it. This is, Catherine, this is one of the best photos in Gobby's Next Top Model history. I'm putting this up there with the iconic
Devoured.
levels of Carmen Sandiego after they were burnt in a house fire and still won the challenge. I'm putting it on that level. Like, it is up there. This season has had some exceptional photos, and honestly, every single creator and model has made this season exceptional. I think it's very funny and very telling that essentially since week 2, the models that were winning are pretty much the final 3, bar obviously Belinda, who won 2 in the middle there. For Tina to be the only winner who didn't make the top 4. Oof, duh. Now, with all of that being said, I'm going to cut the track. That was a lot of photo shoot. That was a lot of photos. But we have a brand new grand finale screen that I will premiere to you after I go to the bathroom. So let this be a good time for everyone to go to the bathroom and grab a drink, because after this, we're doing polls, we're doing voting, and then we're crowning a winner. Like, we're right there. And Simadre, for you guys, it'll be in the poll. For the Patreon judges, it'll be in the comments. So, oh, actually, no, it'll have to all be in the comments. You're right, my love. Sorry, I apologize. Let's put it all in the comments. Fuck the poll. Put it all in the comments, everyone. This is a great time.
Hello there,
Patreon
love.
members.
Thanks for the follow.
Catherine, if you don't mind dropping the link here as well if you have it handy. Speaking of handy, Randy, thank you, my love, for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gobby. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, you're in the right place. Welcome in. Patreon members, you will have this break to vote for your favorite portfolio photo shoots. In fact, during the break, I will leave it up on screen for everyone to have a look, because we're also doing a Twitch poll. Oh yes, polls galore. So I'm going to leave it on this grand finale portfolio while I quickly pop to the bathroom, and I will see you all in just a moment. All right, my loves, apologies. I'm just opening up the window because I am sweating up a storm, and it shouldn't be hot. It should be cold today. So I don't know why I'm sweating up a storm. And yes, for all my beautiful Patreon members, I apologize for the confusion. Comment on the post. Don't do the poll. Comment so that I can apply your multipliers, because I didn't take that into consideration, which is very silly. Very silly of me. So let me now go to this screen. I'm going to very quickly tally up some of the things I need to tally up. Let me scroll and let me add. Actually, you know what? While we do this, I think it is high time, let me cut the track, that our lovely next top model judging panel gets a little call. So speaking of which, for the last time this season, please welcome the judges. Oh, and a guest judge.
Judges, assemble.
Leah, Bubble, say hi.
Hi, it's us, the judges panel. Leah and Bubble, we are icons and champions, plus we're hot.
Now, our guest judge for this particular week, being a grand finale, I thought it would be good to bring in someone who knows the competition super well, but also knows how to not only get under my skin, but do it so well. So I've brought on Bubble TQ's other half and the other half of the Let's Queer the Air podcast. Everyone, with a round of applause and a drum roll, please welcome to the stage, Angel! Now, you all know there was Earthly Angel in the chat, but Angel, hello and welcome to the Gobby's Dexter Model Judging Panel. Let me do a very quick sound check with all of you just to make sure that they can hear you all nice and clearly and that I'm not screaming over top of you as often I do. They won't be able to hear you at all because apparently I've turned the volume down completely on the voice chat. So let me go to, I know, like they can't hear anything y'all are saying. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go straight to our grand finale screen and I'll turn this off. Everyone say, ooh. All right.
Look, we're having a multiple sum.
A foursome?
I love that you
Four?
used that picture.
So, Bubble, can I please get a lovely voice check for you?
Hello.
Hello. Let me turn that down ever so slightly. Angel, may I please get a lovely hello from you?
Hi.
Let me turn you up ever so slightly. And then Spicy Leah, deleter of game gifts. May I please have a little hello from you?
What's up, Chaos Queen?
Let me turn you up muchle. And Leah, can I get one more hello?
Hello?
There you
Hello?
Beautiful.
Like that?
Yes, just like that.
You wanted?
Wow, you take
Okay.
directions
Just
so
like
well.
that,
You
all
should do
over his
performing arts.
Oh my god. Wild concept.
Now, with the four of us on a call, naturally, I'm expecting some chaos and I'm expecting some 8.5 times out of 10 being like, wait, what? What did you say?
90% of this stream is going to be exactly that.
Yes. So if you see me looking confused like this, I will allow time for delay. Just keep going. Chances are, even if we went back over it, I'm still not going to understand. While I tally up some scores, I would love to hear the three of you's, that's an interesting sentence, opinion. All three of your opinions, there we go, on not only the season as it's gone, but the final three, and very specifically, the kind of, in my opinion, shocking and heartbreaking elimination right before the grand finale.
No, okay. Because that fucking
bloody hell, where they
in the
go?
worst way.
Mm-mm.
I was livid because I was fucking convinced.
I
That
can't
was-
talk to you right now.
It's not
was
me.
legit. It's your fault.
I
blame you
didn't
as well.
do it.
No.
No, I
You're
would like this time.
responsible.
No, I would like to take this time to address Atheist Glitter directly. Really, the only person I really blame here is Atheist Glitter for not only creating one of the most stunning models, but then actively rooting against her this entire campaign and turning people against her when all she wanted to do was bring joy and fashion to the world.
And murder.
You know,
All she wanted to do was kill people. It's not even that bad. Grow up. Do you know what I mean?
Like it's actually like really devastating when you think about it, because you know she was so close. She was so close, and to see somebody at the height of their campaign, like we saw last week, only for them to be shut down by Patreon judges and
Yeah.
Atheist Glitter.
Patreon.
I also blame you, Patreon judges, because you
I'll
had the
blame
vote.
you this time.
Yeah. Don't be acting all devastated. Be like, what? Belinda went home? The person that nobody gave a vote to?
Yeah.
There were some people who gave Belinda a high vote.
But no wins.
But yeah, no wins. Although, to be fair, Luce did have a really good photo last week, so I don't think it's strictly a case of like slighting Belinda. But the fact that Belinda was not even given some of the pity points.
Duh.
I'm smelling conspiracy. I'm smelling conspiracy.
I'm getting my court case ready, Athy.
I think Athie paid some people off.
I'm not mad. I'm just really disappointed in you all.
I'm mad.
I'm mad.
I'm mad.
I am mad.
I am both.
I'm raging.
I'm disappointed.
So how do we feel about the season overall, now that we've all told Athie that they're dead to us?
I'll unmod myself in the morning. Thank you very much.
Do me first.
I'll see you there, Athie. I'll see you there. Talking to my attorney as we speak.
Right, so we're still not over the whole Belinda elimination as it seems.
We need at least another 30 minutes.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do, I will give us all ample time to grief. I promise, I will. In the interest...
I need at least 6 months.
Okay, I'll jot down each of your individual time periods of mourning.
That's a bit short.
In the meantime, how do we feel, outside of Belinda's elimination, specifically, how do we feel about the season overall? Are you shocked with the top 3? Does it make sense? What are your thoughts and feelings and vibes overall? Don't all go at once, everyone calm down.
I was like, I don't want to interrupt anybody.
No, like, yeah. I feel like it was super intense at some points, like with some models, and then like so gaggy when they were like eliminated.
Mm-hmm.
You can say their name, Angel.
Yeah, you can say it. You can say it. Be brave.
I agree with Angel that the elimination, the top 3 to me, it does make sense. I can't discount anyone being in the top 3, but I was a little shocked at the elimination order of the season. There were certainly some models I thought that might have gone home earlier based on how they were performing, but stayed a little bit longer and actually knocked out a couple of very big names in the competition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was some that stuck around longer than I thought they would as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
Name names, Angel. Tell us who you hate.
I don't hate anyone.
It's okay to hate them.
Liar.
I know. I felt like, for one, I know that Frankie wasn't around for a super long time, but they just gave us nothing the entire time.
Oh, I thought I was going the other direction. I was on the Frankie train.
No, not for me.
See the notion.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So
Okay.
the tea, guys.
It wasn't giving for me.
Oh.
And I was like, and every week it just didn't get better. In fact, I thought it got weaker. And I was like, okay, like wrap this up. Let's go. Out. We're done. We're done here.
All
Angel
right.
is choosing to fight.
That was definitely not what I was expecting at all, because for me, and I think Leah will probably agree with me on this one, because I think we had similar notes for Frankie, which was that Frankie was like so close to having everything together. The only thing that was missing was like the spark of something. Like I feel like the aesthetic was there. I feel like they represented something that we haven't really seen in Gobby's Next Model before, which was someone that you would really kind of see walking down the street. You'd be like, oh yeah, like that's someone I could see. And to see them kind of on the show, I was like, oh fuck yes, like this is going to be so refreshing and so like exciting. And then they just didn't have a spark.
It was just really lackluster.
Yeah, so you just hate regular people.
Correct. Yeah, I do. No.
You hate anyone who
exactly.
isn't...
They just like didn't have any personality in their pictures. Nothing came.
Yeah, so basically you hate anyone who isn't Lisa Rinna.
Correct.
Correct, good. I just wanted to put it out there. All right,
Don't
so...
talk about my husband.
Don't talk about my husband, Harry Hamlin. All right, so Angel was not necessarily vibing with Frankie. Did anyone else? Actually, you know, why we've got some drama. Does anyone else have any models that they really did not vibe with outside bubble, not vibing with Layla?
Don't call me out like that. Shit. I don't dislike Layla. Fuck's sake.
You just don't understand the
Stop
hype.
about narrow. They're not. It's just not a bit of me. There's just something I don't get that clearly everyone else does.
Sure.
I must be like looking with my eyes shut.
Well, that's what you hate in the models. So let's lead by example. Bubble, let's open those eyes. All right?
Oh, do I have to?
No, you're okay. You can sleep throughout every episode. It's probably best for your health, actually.
God, don't.
Fair enough. Leah, Any models that you didn't really gel with this season?
I don't know. I honestly like.
Of course not.
I'm gonna shut your face.
Excellent over
Shut
it.
your face.
You know, I love everyone. No, they're all beautiful and deserve
okay.
Excuse
Okay,
me,
okay,
I'm
but
sorry.
here's the thing.
I did not bring Angel on so that Bumble's bullying power over Leah could be doubled. Thank you very much.
You knew exactly.
If you two are going to bully anyone, it will be me. Leah deserves a week off. Okay? Say
Incorrect. I also mod for Leah, so it's my duty.
That's also fair.
So,
Honestly,
I'm
the
just
model
nasty.
just carries over here.
I will assert my authority in my very scary way because I'm so powerful. Leah,
Wow.
your thoughts and feelings, any models you didn't like, despite what the Goblin duo is trying to tell you?
that's nice for us. Honestly, that's probably the nicest thing you could call us.
I'm using choice words.
Honestly, I always try to find something about each model that I like. I will say that I definitely have models that I have a stronger opinion of than others, and so I guess at the beginning, it hasn't stayed this way obviously, but at the beginning, Byron, I was like, I'm interested to see where you fit in this, and that's obviously changed because I love Byron so much. But yeah, at the beginning, Byron wasn't a standout to me at the beginning.
I couldn't agree more. As the person who brought Byron in and changed, I knew what I was doing. I knew people were going to ridicule me and say, you don't stick to... I knew it. I prepared myself and I said, I'm going to put my neck out for Byron. It's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
And in that
I
first
won
week,
this
I went, what the fuck have I done? Why did I do this? What the shit?
Yeah, but that was a high risk, high reward situation because look where we are now.
Exactly. And I will say, I do think that people saw what I could see and why I broke the rules, but I do agree with Leah. It was a slow burn. I think it still took until like week 4 before they even won.
Yeah.
They were high second week, but week 4 was when people went, oh.
Oh no, week 2 for me.
See, even though I had them as high for week 2, it still wasn't giving me what I knew Byron could. For me, there was definitely a turning point where Byron absolutely it was just like, it melded together, the outfits with the background of the story. There was a point where I went, oh, here we go.
I can see that. And Byron was like pretty strong, like from I feel like week 4 on until like the last couple.
I
like
see. I don't even think they fell off. I just think everyone else got really good. Like
last week
I feel
doesn't
like
exist
he's
in my
doing
mind.
well. He just wasn't as strong as the others.
I agree. I think the others just really like Luce and Layla towards the end just really kind of came up and went. Okay, so with that being said, everyone, welcome not only to the judges panel again. I will introduce. We do have this little photo on my right is the wonderful Bumble TQ, who is one half of the Let's Queer the Air podcast. You'll see that in this bottom corner here, we have a fantastic piece of artwork, and you'll see I chose it specifically for you. This is representing Earthly.
My actual artwork.
Pardon me. This is the wonderful Earthly Angel, who is the other half of the Let's Queer the Air podcast, who now also has a Twitch channel. Go and check them out. And then here... oh, you get a good one, Leah. Here we have the fantastic Spicy
Was
Leah.
that a good one?
Yes, it was. Who you should definitely go and check out over on Twitch. They're fantastic. They just celebrated their 1-year anniversary. They play a lot of Baldur's Gate. They're actually one of the reasons I'm going to get into fucking Baldur's Gate so I can actually start fucking watching Leah's streams again. So, please go and check them out. Check them out. Check them out. On this particular screen, you will see that you have me in the top corner so that you can see who I'm voting for. Above and below me, we have our 6 fantastic Patreon judges. In this top corner, we have the Patreon overall. And down here, this little person with the detective is actually the streams vote. So Stream will also get to vote alongside all of us as we go on. So I think this is the perfect time to get started. You'd be surprised. Do you know how long some of the other really simple screens have taken me? I did this in like an hour. The whole thing, I did this in an hour. And then there's one where it's just a border and it took me like 3 days. So take away from that what you will.
Liking this little Aaron orgy we've got going.
A little Aaron orgy?
Yeah.
I'm actually just in the center because I'm filming the whole thing. I don't want to be part of it. You all touch each other. That's fine. So the first category we have. Oh, let me do like a little drum roll. Oh. Is the strongest finale portfolio. So that is obviously the photos that we just took. With that being said, obviously there's a very quick turnaround, but Patreons have decided, and all the Patreon judges have also decided. Like, y'all were on it. We have a full board. Now, the only votes that I do not know are Leah, Bubble, and Angels. And of course, the streams. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start, before we go into deliberation, I will start the poll question. Strongest finale portfolio photo shoot, because who needs a short fucking title for a poll? Option number 1, let's just go in, I would say alphabetical, of Byron, then Layla, then Luce. If you need a little refresher for who is who, I'd highly recommend hopping over to the GobbysGayming Discord for that. It may get a little bit confusing and clunky, me jumping back and forth between the photo shoots and this screen here. And it's also going to mess with volumes and things, so it might just be easier. I'm going to pop maybe a 3-minute timer, and then judges, if we're able to kind of deliberate and get through the category by that time period, it might work out best to do the stream one first and then all of us later.
Yeah.
Beautiful. There will not be extra votes, Catherine, because with the grand finale, we do not allow the extra votes because this is purely no extra vote. I'm just saying the same thing over and over again. Fuck me. Okay. The poll has started. Now, with that there, I actually think we should be able to do the little pop-up. Ah, fantastic. And I'll just sit a little bit above that. So,
I mean, you could just pull it up a little bit further, you know?
I could. You know what? Let me do just that. Let me
Like
do...
in the, if
Like
I
right
center
smack
it
bang
in
in
the
the
screen.
middle, I think it would look really, really good.
Yeah, let me do
If
just
it's
that.
centered, yeah.
Yeah, let me do just that. I'm just going to do just that. Perfect. Now you can't see my face at all. Fantastic. So, and yes, Simadre, you're allowed to vote here just as you would anywhere else. You don't have to worry about being a Patreon at the moment because that's all done. You get to just vote as the viewer. Thoughts and feelings on the final portfolio photo shoot overall, everyone?
Ooh. Well, with Layla, I love the sides that we got to see with her this week. I do wish we saw them earlier, but that photo with the pride of the rainbow look, that was stunning.
And so unassuming. I wouldn't expect that from Layla at all.
I know, it's just like it's so unlike anything that we've been seeing this season. Again, I do wish we saw it a little earlier, but you know what? She brought it for the last week, so kudos to her.
I might be able to actually do this. Hang on a second. I might be able to do this. Hang on a second. And then if I can pull this to where I am. Haha! We call this innovation. Yes! Okay, we at least get some of them. We might not get every single one, but we get some of them. There we go. That'll do for now. We'll just put that there for now. Okay, wonderful.
There we go.
I agree with you. I would have liked to see a bit earlier from Layla, but I'm glad we saw it in general. Bubble,
Yeah.
thoughts and feelings on the grand finale portfolio photo shoot?
I think they all did fab. A couple that I dislike more than others, like But overall, yeah, they did great.
You'd be pretty shocked if they didn't do good, considering they had all their needs met and we picked the best poses and the best outfits for the photo shoot backdrops. So if they kind of flub this one, Ryan's on the wall.
Yeah. It's shout out of luck, really, aren't you?
Yeah. Let me quickly go to... I did adjust all of these. I would have had to. Where did I put them here? Beautiful. And Angel, thoughts and feelings?
I agree with like the overall, everyone did well, but for me, there were like more standout pictures. Like some people, like they were okay in comparison to other photos that were like, holy shit.
Couldn't agree more. I think there's a couple of photos that were just like so sensational and so stellar, and some that were like, yeah, sure, like it's serviceable is what I would say. So let me grab this here, pop that down. All right, so Stream has voted for Loose. Let loose as definitely by a landslide here, with 17 votes for the strongest grand finale portfolio photo shoot. I'm going to announce the Patreon judges and Patreon. Now, what I will say as well is that certain judges have certain multipliers. So, for example, Leah, Bubble, and Angel, every vote for them is worth 2 points. For me, it's worth 3. For all the Patreon judges and for Patreon and for Stream, it's all worth 1. So then that way, we're not kind of outranked by having 6 Patreon judges. It doesn't automatically mean that they have like 6 times as much power, if that makes sense. I didn't want it to become an overwhelming thing, because it also equally can be fair and unfair to any Patreon judges who do have finalists. I was taking that into consideration with the potential that we may have 2. So I didn't want it to be a thing where they could either help each other out or sabotage each other. Not that I think either of those things would happen. So with that being said, let me pull up my little Notion and go down this little list here. I've got a cute little list that I've accumulated. So our Patreon judges have voted for, and I'm just going to do like a drum roll and then kind of reveal all of them as opposed to one by one, so we can kind of discuss at the end when we see the full board. So our Patreon judges have voted for
I loved it. It's just like silent in the voice call.
Oh yeah, you don't have the sound effects. Welcome to half of my world. I can hear the sound effects, but there are awkward pauses for me, especially when it goes to videos and I just sit there in silence. Very fun.
Yeah.
The Patreons have voted for and now we get to our judges. In no particular order, feel free to let me know who won and what the determining factor was. Start with Angel, why not? Stuff it.
Okay. I mean, look, I've made like comments and notes on every photo, but I won't get into it because otherwise we'll be here for too long. Probably.
You can pop on Patreon when you're done.
Yes, there you go, I'll do that. Okay. So I don't know, do you want me to just like...
Oh yeah, go for it. I'll just rip it off like a Band-Aid.
Okay.
Cold turkey it, raw dog it.
For me, strongest portfolio was Loose.
Let me do a little cheer.
As a whole, cunty. Oh, just serving so much cunt.
Yeah.
And I'm so here for it.
It was very fierce, very cunt. I agree.
The only thing for me was there was one pose that I was like, in comparison to the others, kind of weak.
The blue?
But, yes.
Yes.
Yep. But, you know, with the way, like the look and like everything else with all of the other photos, I can overlook it.
Oh, you hear that, Luce? You're getting off scot-free here.
Oh.
You better be thanking your lucky britches because Angel got over it. So, Bubble. Your thoughts and feelings?
There are none.
Wow. Wow. No, okay, so my winner is also Luce.
Cheer effect, cheer effect, cheer effect.
See, yeah, I can forgive the blue. I can overlook the blue. It's cute. I kind of like it. I didn't like the purple one.
Oh!
It was a little caught mid-blink.
These eyes, you and these eyes.
Yeah. It was a little bit, like, you know when you get, like, your photos processed and then you get them back and you look through them and then there's, like, the blurry ones and the half-blink ones?
God, don't I know it.
Yeah.
Well, see, for me, there's no difference between the two because when I smile, my eyes do move into the shape of a blink. So, you know when there was a phase when all the cameras brought out blink detection?
Yeah,
And it stopped you from taking photos, and then they realized that that concept is actually both racially charged and also not a good feature. Yeah. My dad bought one and had to return it the next week because we couldn't take any photos that I was in.
What are you not understanding?
It actually
I stand there like American
Is it
Gothic
time to
with
share
your eyes wide
kindness?
open and no
I
expression
think
on your
yes.
face.
Happy 31 months,
Oh my
Aaron.
god.
Yeah, it wouldn't take photos of me. And also, Miss Whitehead, thank you, Cass. I appreciate the 31 months, even though you're not allowed to be subscribing. But Cass, how are you, beautiful? How you doing? All right, Leah. Who have you chosen and why?
So, my strongest finale portfolio has to go to Byron.
Oh, I'm going to do a cheer. Yes.
So, the reason I chose Byron is because I think Layla and Luce absolutely devoured. Do not get me wrong. And it was for me, it was actually between Byron and Luce. I kept going back and forth, but like Angel, there was just one look of Luce's that wasn't my favorite. Whereas when I looked at Byron, I kind of loved everything I was seeing. And I feel like Byron is being a little slept on here. I feel like we got a lot. I was looking for versatility because for me, if you're going to be the next top model of Gobby's Next Top Model, I need to see versatility. I need to see range. And I was really getting it with Byron. With every look, the poses, I felt like we saw a wide range of what he had to offer.
Also, let me just put it back on. Here we go, everyone, in case you wanted to see the range. There we go. I'm not disagreeing or discounting anything you've just said. I think you've made some very valid points. Very much so.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the validation.
Just so I know you needed it because everyone's just hanging on for my opinion on everything.
It's just really nice to know that somebody's in your corner.
Yeah.
When you're being backed into one by two of your friends.
Yeah, I didn't realize you knew I was already in your house, but it's good to know that you're aware of that. I love my corner. Really, it makes me happy.
Come to play with Parker.
Yes. Oh my god, don't. I'd
Please,
never leave. So, that brings us down to my vote. Which I'm not gonna beat around the bush. It also goes to. It goes to me. No, it goes to Luce. For me, it was Luce. You know how we were having the conversation about models that you didn't necessarily gel with early on? Honestly, for me, and I do try to keep my particular biases quiet as best I can. But Luce for me was someone where it actually took me a little while because similarly with Layla, I went, oh, you are quintessential Gobby's Next Top Model. I know you're going to do well. So every time they did well, I wasn't necessarily excited and I wasn't necessarily shocked or surprised because I already knew they were going to do well. And coming into this grand finale, I was like, yeah, it's great, it's great. And then this photo shoot happened. And I went, motherfucker, if it was based on this photo shoot alone, you would take the competition. For me, I saw what Layla did, it was fantastic. I saw what Byron did, I really enjoyed it. But Luce, in this final photo shoot, showed me that when given the opportunity, they will rise to that occasion and then go beyond your expectation for it. I was so impressed with Luce. Very, very impressed with Luce. Which is, again, what I was looking for because I already knew they were going to do well. And they did even better than I expected. So I'm going to give a cheers, a round of applause, and a ding. Why not? I'll give a ding. Because that's the first category, and probably the longest category, closed. That's it. First one done and dusted with a full sweep on my Notion. So in the interest of not being here for 9.5 years, I suggest we promptly and swiftly move on to the second category, which is most outstanding photo shoots across the whole season.
I feel like this will be quick.
This one will be, yeah, I feel like this one will be much quicker because we're not talking about what's just happened. Are you all mocking me?
No.
Is that what's happening? I know, I feel like this one will be quick, Aaron. Yeah, no, you really know how to move with a glacial pace, don't you? I fucking knew it. You're all fucking making fun of me.
No, but it is cute that you think that it's going to be fast.
It is, isn't it? It's a little delusional.
Genuine.
So I'm going to start the poll. I'm going to bring on the pop-up and you can all let me know, obviously judges, you can let me know your thoughts, your feelings, how you're expecting this to go. Tell me.
I mean,
Sorry, I'm trying to find words.
Yeah. I'm just perplexed right now.
How do you feel
I'm not even
about
perplexed. I'm really freaking spicy right now. I cannot lie.
Go for
love
gold.
that
Let me refine the question slightly. How do you feel the photo shoots overall were for the entire competition? Not necessarily any one model, but just in general.
I'll be honest. There were a lot of points where I felt like some of the weeks were just really lackluster. Like that they had every advantage, and they didn't take that advantage.
I couldn't
Words
agree.
are hard.
No. I agree. I think they were handed some golden opportunities, and I think they flubbed a lot of the opportunities.
It's been a turbulent season, lads. We've been
True.
we've been through the ringer.
There have been some, I will say, even though it lacked overall, oomph, I do think there was a pretty consistent theme of at least one person having an outstanding photo every week. I feel like every week had at least one person that everyone was like, oh my fucking God, that's fantastic. Apart from the week that no one won.
Yeah, that's the week I was thinking of.
Yeah, that week I was like,
oh, that might be reaching.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, sure.
We don't mention that week.
We don't talk about that week. No. So you know what? While we're actually revealing the Twitch decision, judges, let's actually go with you straight away.
Okay, let's do it. Yeah. Change it up, baby. Change it up.
Let's go in reverse order. Leah, who did you choose for the most outstanding photo shoots throughout the season?
I mean, I think this is going to be, I think people are going to expect it, but I had to give it to Layla.
Yeah,
Layla was definitely my winner for this category. I just feel like consistency-wise, just was always kind of like, whenever people were stumbling, Layla was always like a consistent bet. You know, you knew that she was going to pull it out and deliver. Even if it was like we said, you know, we wanted a little more versatility. Even if it was like the same fierce, beautiful things that we were seeing, it was still, again, consistent.
And Twitch has also voted for Layla.
There you go.
Also, not Angel being called out for the banning of Cinder. You know what, Independent Woman?
No, you don't
You
understand.
hold on to it.
I was holding on to that for like days. You could ask Bubble. I was like, I
As
feel
you
like I'm gonna
should.
cry.
Independent Woman spiraled. They spiraled. Angel? They've not been able to leave the band.
I couldn't believe
Angel
that I
will
did it again.
Angel will also spiral, and then it will happen again for the next week.
Yeah.
All right, Bubble.
Don't worry, I accidentally banned myself in Athy's chat
That's quite a power.
the other
That's very
day. So
impressive. And to be fair, I think Athie has been banned at least 2 or 3 times every stream for Belinda slander. So, Cinnamon Woman, you're in safe hands.
That's my bad. That's my bad. AD.
Not bad, it's good. Poor Belinda. Can you think of the heights that she could have reached if her own parent wasn't beating her down every fucking week?
You know what? You're right. I take it back. Fuck that, AD.
You know what? There's one of the categories for this is storyline contribution, and I feel like Athie should actually be the one who wins that category. I feel like Athie alone delivered the story this season.
I will say that it was pretty fucking devastating having to change some of these votes.
literally.
I
It was
agree.
very upsetting.
I agree.
And Athie, I just want you to know that you need to sleep with one eye open today.
So with all of the Athie death threats coming through, Bubble,
Yeah.
who had the most outstanding photo shoots for you? And as you're all doing this, I will also reveal the Patreon ones just sort of quietly in the background.
Okay, so I chose Byron because from the beginning, I was so intrigued by them and this kind of grubby looking fellow. And now he's gone from grubby to chic. Who would have seen that photo? The photos he's been pulling out for the last 4 weeks. At the beginning, not I.
I can see that for sure. All right, so Leah's chosen Layla. Bubble has chosen Byron. Angel, who have you chosen?
So this one was actually kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. I decided that I was not going to take the portfolios into account with this one.
Mm-hmm.
So I've gone for Layla
Ooh.
because, and I appreciate this, I did math for this, so you're welcome. 60%
God.
of Layla's photo shoots served absolute cunt to me. 30% served pussy. And then I'm just gonna pretend that like last 10% doesn't exist.
they served. They served me.
No, so part.
So you're welcome. There you go.
Oh, I love for a second. I thought you were going to be like 60% were high or above. And then you just went, cunt.
Yeah, you don't know who you're dealing with.
30%? Pussy. I was like,
Sam, I said I'm ignoring the last 10%. Okay, thank you.
but I have to agree. I do agree. You and I, specifically Angel, have said this season, I think, that Layla really does, and Luce as well, at a lot of points, really, it takes a lot to serve cunt, you know? That's not easy to do. But there was some cunt this season. Like, it was, And for that reason, I have not chosen a model that serves cunt, and my vote actually goes to Byron.
I'm sorry, you want Byron to get a cunt?
Now, I agree with
Everybody-
Bubble on this, but I love that
Stop.
no one else agrees except for you and I. That's so just
Rare.
something's
Rare.
I'll get a lobotomy soon. It'll fix itself.
Actually disgusting.
But
When I get the frontal lobe probed, I'll be fine.
yeah. When I was thinking of most outstanding photo shoots, usually I do take track record into consideration. Usually I do take like how they've done, but when I look back at what made me feel like they were outstanding photos, 2 models came to mind, Belinda and Byron.
Same.
For both of them, they were the only ones for me that took photos consistently that had me like, oh my God. And although they were inconsistent, that feeling is what I based a lot of this off, because Layla and Luce were great across the whole season, yes. But in terms of outstanding photo shoots, that for me was definitely Belinda, and with Belinda being eliminated, Byron definitely was my choice. Actually, no. Byron was my first choice for that, and Belinda was my second. There was another one that I had Belinda first that I had to... It's fine. Because even in the weeks where I think towards the end where everyone kind of fell off the Byron wagon, I don't think I did. I think there were some weeks where I was like, oh, even that's outstanding, even though it ended up being low or being safe. And I still really enjoyed it. So with all that being said, team, I will say that was a little bit quicker. For section number 2, let me clear the board because I have all of them here on my little screen. And third category we have is best, I nearly said the wrong thing, best overall performance. Now, obviously, a lot of these categories are very subjective, and they're subjective on purpose. I wanted to make sure that you could all inject your own opinions, as opposed to feeling like you needed to just go with like what was the most obvious. So, judges, how did we feel about best overall performance? How did we feel about the performances across the season?
Kind of up and down.
Yeah, exactly that.
It's been a roller coaster.
Uh-huh.
It was
There's
very hard
models that
for me.
are gone that I'd like to have seen more of.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Full stop.
For me,
Yeah.
End of.
for me, it was hard. Usually, every season, I can kind of keep track of about like scores and stuff like that. So it's like clear to me who's doing the best. This was a season where genuinely I could not ever make out who was in the top. Like it was just forever changing, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. I mean, there were definitely some models who were consistent and, you know, kept going, but there were just some who would have like great weeks and then shit poor weeks right after. Like this top like 3, like not what I would have expected at the beginning of the competition, but now it makes so much sense.
Mm-hmm.
So being very honest with all of you, this is the closest race we've had for a top 3. In terms of entering the grand finale, a lot of the times in the grand finale, a lot of the scores can like equal out. In this grand finale, because their track records, although they're very different, they kind of even out to each other. Like, although Byron has a few low bottom 2 placements, but Luce doesn't, Luce only has 1 win. And because Layla was safe for a lot of the competition, but won the Llama Game tournament, they got a boost there that they were missing from those weeks. But again, that just evened things out as opposed to put anyone in like the front seat.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
even this morning, it changed based on the votes that came in overnight on Patreon.
Wow.
So I couldn't pre-plan anything, and I actually nearly sent some people messages being like, hey, your votes are going to change everything. Can you just do it now so I can sleep?
Oh God.
But again, that's what also keeps it interesting for me, is because what do I then do if I can't pre-plan? And then my reaction to certain things is very like, I don't have time to process it like the night before. I'm processing it in the moment.
Yeah.
Which I actually really enjoyed. For example, Tina. I didn't know Tina was being eliminated until I announced it because people were doing bonus points.
And
Still
that
too
was
far.
so devastating to me.
Yeah.
I'm still not over it.
Because everyone in the thing
I'm
was
not
like,
ready.
oh my God, Tina's fine. And I'm sitting there going, fucking get Tina a fucking bonus point. Tina's not fucking fine. They're in the bottom fucking 2.
I'm gonna be billing the Patreon for my therapy after that.
I think it's healthy. Now let me also do this for a second. And I believe, yes.
Okay.
So Twitch chat has decided that Loose had the best overall performance this season. Now, if I remember correctly, and you can all fix me up on that, the only thing I was missing was the Twitch chat. They voted for Loose as the strongest portfolio and Layla as the best photo shoots overall, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect, good. Just so I'm caught up on that. Let me close that one down. All right, judges, lay it on me. Let's get this show on the road. I'm going to do the Patreon judges, obviously, in the background while you're all deliberating. Feel free to just go one right after the other. I'll try not to interrupt.
I feel like I have potentially a controversial pick. Taking this win for me for this category. Congratulations, Aaron.
It's me. It's me? I win?
This is for every time that you've chosen the wrong photo.
Oh my god. No, hang on. I've got the...
Which is often.
Hang on.
It does mean a lot of them.
I'm putting myself in this little... give me one moment. Yes. How do I get below the thing? No! Wrong one. Shit, where is it? Where did it go?
Yay.
For choosing the wrong photo? Damn,
Yeah.
that's savage.
No, my actual choice is Loose.
Oh, I didn't even get to... I've literally just got in the box. You're not even going to let me
Well,
enjoy my moment.
That's also your vote. Are you voting for yourself?
Fuck no. Voting for myself is... Sorry, who was it again?
Loose.
Loose. There. Okay, lovely. Yeah. Love that for me. Let me do a little round of applause.
Just like consistently sort of like brought it throughout the entire competition. Obviously, there were weeks where it wasn't as good, but I feel like Loose was like in my rankings at least safe for most weeks.
Okay. Next.
Jesus.
Okay. Again, it might be obvious to some, you know. But my overall best performance goes to the llama game. Thanks for all you did, girly.
I don't have a photo of the llama game and I can't just enlarge a llama and put it on the thing, but pretend there's a llama there.
That's fine. It's okay. No, okay, secondary to that, it is Byron.
Oh, I was not expecting that. Ooh. Do a little cheer.
Selected one in the beginning. And then up from the rear came Bad Boy Byron.
Up from the rear. That's one way to put it. Fuck. Yeah. All right, Leah, speaking of up from the rear, who have you shoved up yours?
Up mine is definitely, I have to give it to Layla.
Let me do a little cheers.
For this one, I just went strictly based off track record. And I feel like Layla has one of the best track records of the season. Like we said, it was a turbulent season, a lot of up and downs, a lot of like not knowing where anybody was placing. But for Layla, I feel like that was the opposite. Layla was very consistent, almost always placing in the top or winning or like safe. It's only been in the last couple weeks that she's placed low because we just were dwindling numbers.
Yeah, literally one bottom two placement by default because she didn't win.
Exactly that. It's just, she's been so consistent this entire competition. Her track record is definitely one of the best, so she had to get best overall performance.
Yeah. And with that being said, I will also say that mine does go to Layla. And the reason I put Layla here is because, as you all know from earlier, I said that Layla and Luce, I was kind of like, I knew they were going to do well, so I wasn't it took a lot for them to impress me. Mm-hmm. And then I thought about that for a moment and realized that even though I was unimpressed when they did well, Layla still never placed lower than safe until it literally had to happen.
Exactly.
And I went, you're telling me even without a bias against the model, they still didn't place lower than safe? I went, that's a track record. That's a track record and a half. To do that for 7 weeks in a row.
Track record.
Track record. I love Layla's track record. It's my favorite. Do you enjoy that? I enjoyed it. Okay. All right, team. This is a pretty solid board. We're about to be halfway through these categories, and I feel like we are moving nice and quick and making our way through them in the interest of continuing that trend. I say we move on to most enjoyable performance. So unlike the last category, this isn't necessarily who you think did the best. It's just who you enjoyed the most. Very, very subjective. I'll start the Twitch poll judges. You know the drill. Chat it up.
I think there were a lot of contenders here.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, especially when you have two models who were kind of just like not being focused on in the beginning. They kind of slipped in under the radar. And then when you did notice them, you're like, oh my God, I'm just like, where have you been? Like, I'm so sorry that I didn't give you the respect you deserve from day one.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of room for some fan favorites this season, I would say. It wasn't like there was one clear person that every single person was rallying behind. Kind of like, do you remember last season with Don? How it was kind of like undeniable that Don was the fan favorite. Everyone loved Don, and rightfully so as well. But this season, it kind of was like the top six. Like the top six just...
It really varied like week to week.
Yeah, if you didn't do well one week, everyone turned on you real fucking quick. They're like, no, you're not my favorite anymore. Whatever, I don't even care about you.
Know it.
Tina. Tina didn't do well this week. Well, that's the last time she's not going to do well, isn't it? Whatever, it's fine. So yeah, I agree. For me, in terms of most enjoyable performance, I think it's probably the one that was more tumultuous that I found more enjoyable because I didn't know what was going to happen. My initial vote for this did go to Belinda, putting that out there.
Yep.
Purely because I found, obviously, the way that we all interacted with Athie, I thought was so fucking funny. Every week I was excited to see what they did. Whether it was good or bad, it was iconic. So I'm a bit disappointed that they're not in this category, but with that being said, I do think the other three hold their own in terms of enjoyable performances. You know what's Independent Woman? I like that. Most enjoyable performance, Bubble and Leah for consistently putting Aaron in his place with sass and grace.
I second that.
The grace is just
me.
Leah.
Yeah, it's not me. I've got the grace of a house brick.
All the grace and decorum of a reversing dump truck.
You know what?
Without tires on.
Bubble,
What a sad little life, Jane.
bricks have been known to really change things, you know?
All it took was a brick.
All it took was a brick. That's
one brick.
Yeah, that's what they say within there. Anyway, so with that being said, let's go in, again, whatever order you want to. Don't feel like you're going to talk over top of everyone. I don't think anyone wants to go first, so someone
Let's
has to.
start at the rear end. Leah?
All right. Like I said, I think there were a lot of contenders, but I definitely, as I looked back this past week on everybody's past performances and photo shoots, Luce definitely had my heart. I really, y'all know I love an underdog. Y'all know I love somebody who kind of is unassuming and then absolutely comes in and smashes it. And I feel like Luce really delivered. Like, even in the weeks that we weren't paying attention to Luce was serving and we just weren't seeing it, you know? I think she has slayed every week. I think I love the ups and downs. I love everything about her. And so, yeah, I had to give it to Luce. I really enjoyed watching her grow this season.
I love that. I also love that already within the first couple buttons I've pressed, everyone kind of has a different opinion. And that's what I love about these questions, is that they're not meant to be like landslides for any one model. It's meant to kind of showcase everyone's different thoughts and feelings. So Twitch chat has chosen Byron as the most enjoyable performance. Wow, and I've realised I've forgotten to be doing this, but our Patreon judges, Athie has chosen Layla, Eclair has chosen Byron, and Jackie has chosen Luce. So everyone's kind of got their own thing going on. With that being said, Bubble, your thoughts and feelings.
Okay. I have to give it to Byron. Shock. Wow. Revelation. From the casting, I was obsessed, and I still am. They, surprisingly, for like a male, which are a rare species in the next top model realm.
But they've been dominating in the last couple of seasons.
Which I kind of love. But his looks are so flamboyant and camp. Like, what straight man would just rock up in a pink cowboy outfit? Not many.
More should.
Yeah.
But
They
yeah,
absolutely should.
not many do.
But yeah, no, I'm obsessed. Hand it over. Gib.
All right. Angel.
Okay. I've chosen the love of my life.
Wow.
Someone in chat was like
no.
very like on it for me. Like they got it. They got the vibes. It's my Pookie. My Bubble.
I don't have a button for that one, so
Well,
my fingers were
you're gonna
hovering
have
over
to
the buttons, and
figure that out, aren't
you
you?
started describing it, and I went, "Oh, I'm not going to need to press any of these fucking things." I'm like, "Great,
Yeah.
such
I
trolls."
honestly look. Bubble deserves it for the absolute tea, shade, chaos, and drama.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
No.
Exactly.
Bubble brought it.
Exactly.
I don't have a photo on
like
hand.
the week when I wasn't here and Bubble like shaded the shit out of me.
It was one
Yeah.
time.
Bubble, don't invalidate Leah's feelings.
This is the share circle. This is my
Share.
moment.
The share
Do
circle.
you have the sharing
Share.
stick, Leo?
Is
Are
the
you
share
allowed
in
to
the
be
room with us
talking
right now? Oh. Okay,
That needs
if
to stop. You will see.
No. Okay. I'll
if
do
it
my
wasn't
actual
Bubble,
answer.
who would it be?
It's loose.
Oh, I will say I am loving these answers from you though.
My comments again. I should probably go through and like count the amount of times that I've written cunt under Luce's name. But just serving cunt every week, whether it was like photo shoot or like just in the background or in the challenges. I was like, I love them. She's great.
Okay. Now you'll all see on my screen, I am flashing the Patreon between Layla and Byron, and that's because with so many polls, very few Patreons actually voted, which I totally understand because there were so many fucking polls that I put up. I'm so sorry, everyone. But it ended up being that Layla and Byron actually tied for this category because Belinda was taken out. Belinda had dominated this section. And then both Layla and Byron had 1 vote each.
Oh shit.
And so now they get to share this particular win. So I'm going to leave it up for Layla just for sort of diversity's sake. But for me, the most enjoyable performance was Byron. It was. Now, I've already said that Belinda was my pick for this. And I will mention when Belinda was the pick because I feel like it makes my other choices make a bit more sense. So yes, the most enjoyable performance again for me was Byron because I didn't know what the fuck they were going to do. Like I didn't know what they were going to bring. I didn't know how it was going to turn out. And that to me was exciting and it was enjoyable. And so I'm not dwelling on that for 8.5 years. We are also moving on to the next category. Wow, clapping. Which is the strongest storyline contribution. So let me do a new poll.
Yeah.
All right, now we cannot give this to Athie. We cannot give this to Belinda.
Can Athie just have like an honorary role?
Yes, I think Athie just needs to have their own award. And also an award for most times timed
Go
out
Sam.
in a single season.
Let's
Yeah.
go, Sam.
Get her, Sam.
That's right, Sam, you put her in a place. All right, so the poll has started. The pop-up is on the screen to showcase that. I'm going to go first for strongest storyline contribution because I've been kind of throwing all of you under the bus. For me,
Shock.
I know, shocking. For me, the strongest storyline contribution kind of came down to, in my opinion, who had the most main character storylines. Like who was on the tip of our lips or the tip of our tongue and who was on our lips every single week. Who are we talking about? Who are we ranting or raving about? Even if it was negative, who drew our attention the most? So I'm actually going to go first in this category because why the fuck not? For me, that was Belinda, but with Belinda out of the way, and kind of I would put on the same level, was definitely Byron for me. I think Byron was one of the biggest main characters, even early on, because as the 11th model coming in, they already kind of had attention on them. They didn't kind of like fade into the background. When they didn't do well, it still stood out to us because we were expecting and hoping that they would. So that's my justification. How about you, Angel?
Yeah, okay. So,
I've
without
really
these-
limited your options now that I've taken away Athie and Belinda, haven't I?
That's what you think.
Oh shit, okay.
Yep.
Without these winners, yes, catch the plural. We would have missed out on some like truly iconic moments that I think completely drove the storyline for this season. So, like drum roll. Give me a drum roll.
Thank
you so much. Big congratulations to the Weem.
Oh, for
And
fuck's sake. I need graphics ready if you're gonna pull this fucking bullshit. I could have had a fucking wheel ready to fucking go.
No.
And it's manipulator.
Oh, we got to
Athie.
announce that at some point. Oh, you think it's Athie?
I don't know if it is Athie, but in my fantasy it is because fuck
It makes
Athie.
sense.
Actually, hands up in chat if you do think it's Athie, because Athie had a pretty strong storyline with this wheel this season.
No, I'm completely for that. I absolutely believe that Athie deserves that. Athie absolutely deserves strongest storyline contribution with all the
Literally.
absolute shit
Correct.
that we had to deal with in chat.
Mhm.
Athie, you'll get defamation at most. Don't even try.
And another timeout. And another timeout. Athie.
I almost want to see if we
talent
can get
you
to like
have.
69 timeouts for Athie
And
because
another
that
one.
feels appropriate, you know?
That does feel appropriate for
Yeah.
Athie.
Yeah,
Mhm.
actually, so my original choice was eliminated, so you know, I'll just go fuck myself. But
Mhm.
my very close choice after that was Byron.
Wonderful.
For me,
That really helps
it
because I
was-
just changed their photo for Athie.
you're yeah. So for me, like early on, we started getting like the hints of like that cult leader storyline.
Mm.
Byron just like carried that throughout the entire season,
Yeah,
and I'm so here for it.
I'm a part of that
literally, literally it made me want to go watch like horror movies about cults and then maybe join one.
I can fuck with that for sure.
I don't join cults, I start them.
Oh, yeah, I can't be
Ooh,
bothered. That's a
yeah.
lot of admin for me, so I'll just join.
You get someone else to the admin side though, you know.
Oh my god, the llama game. That llama game, can I just be real honest with you all? That was traumatic as fuck. That shit,
It was
I was sitting there being like,
upsetting.
you're joking.
That's the one that put me to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the llama game definitely changed up everything.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
for sure. And it is worth noting as well that Twitch chat has chosen Loose as their strongest storyline contribution, and Athie, Eclair, and Jackie have all agreed that Byron was the strongest storyline
Sure.
contribution. But while we're here, Jessie has decided that it was Luce. Catherine has decided it was Byron. And Proddy has decided that it was Luce. So we're kind of evening the playing field here.
Yeah.
I will say that Patreon did not have anyone other than Belinda for this. So that is an empty category for Patreon.
Oh my, Athey, are you proud? Are you proud of this? Are you
But
proud of this?
Let's
Look what
fuck
you've
up the
done,
order.
huh? Look at what you've done.
Let's fuck up the order a little bit. Leah,
Yeah.
who did you choose?
I agree with Angel. For me, it was Byron. It was absolutely Byron. I love the ongoing storyline that kept happening of your quirky gay uncle and what he was up to every week.
His little fucking cult.
Yeah.
Being in a cult. Just having like a really like intricate basement. It was just such a funny storyline, but also it worked. Like every single week, it worked.
It did.
And yeah, I think Byron really contributed to a lot of the story of this competition. I feel like with Byron every week, even if the photo wasn't strong, I was still getting a story from Byron.
Yeah. All right. And Bumble, last but certainly not least.
Okay, I'm gonna throw you all for a loop. I want in on the Byron cult, please and thank you. But I picked Luce.
Ooh.
Something about the
Interesting.
evil mastermind shit you had going on had me sold.
Mm-hmm.
I can see it. I can see it. There was a lot of cross references with Luce, with like other seasons, with obviously Jesus being the stepson, and then
Exactly.
there was a lot kind of going on that tied Luce into, I would say, the lore and the realm of Gobby's Next Top Model. So I can see that for sure.
And I'm
I
picking
love
up what
lore.
Luce is putting down.
I'll pick up anything Luce puts down. Please, Luce, just put it down. Just Luce, put it down.
Not it. Something, anything, down.
Anything. I'll bend over. All right, strongest storyline contribution. Not as much of a landslide for Byron as I think a lot of people were probably expecting. But I will say this is the first time that a model has been left out of this ring. Very
Layla.
interesting indeed. What do you mean, poor Layla? She did great this whole competition. She's fucking fine.
I mean, that's true, but also, like, Tommy
Layla has
Layla's
done-
storyline.
Like, good photo wise,
What
I think she lacked story somewhat.
Yeah,
I
fair
don't
enough.
think there was really one at all. Other
So-
than maybe, like, I'm a stunning model.
Now, for this next category, it is completely subjective, and I actually think there's going to be a pretty big range of options for here. So we have the Stole Your Heart category. This is for the model that you just absolutely fell head over heels in love with. You were like, them, they kind of became your favorite. You kind of became obsessed with them. Let me get the poll up here. There we go. Let's mix it up again. Leah, who stole your heart?
You really had to ask me when I had a mouthful of Cheez-Its.
I can ask you later when you're trying to swallow them if you'd like.
No, it's all good.
God, how
Yeah,
could you not use your psychic powers to know that Leo was eating?
I love that you think I have any
Right?
powers whatsoever. That would imply I have
No.
skill? Mm-mm.
Aaron, you talk so much about us being kindred spirits. How could you not sense the message?
So
that
that you were
I'm
chowing down on some
sending
cheese.
you?
I'm so sorry.
And
You know
they're not
what?
something you can swallow either because they just give you the dry mouth.
I know, I'm so
Yeah.
embarrassed. You know what, Leah? I actually don't want to hear anything you have to say right now. Please swallow. Bubble.
You always swallow.
Bubble, who stole your heart this season?
Again, big shot. It's you. Our love has grown this season. We've agreed more times than I'd care to ever again.
This
No more.
is
This
how I
needs
know
to
I'm
end.
in a dream.
This
Is it, are we in hell
I'm
right
very,
now?
Bubble,
For sleep.
you don't have my address, do you?
No, I I can get it.
No. That's okay. That's okay. That's all right.
I'm giving it out for a price.
No, you're not.
Yes, when we descended to a new plane of astral existence because we agree on a lot. Catherine, hit me up. I'm just gonna send myself.
Yeah, in a box. Arrive on the doorstep.
Now,
Bubble being nice to Aaron was not on my bingo card.
Now that, I want it noted, I'm not disgusted that Bumble thinks we're kindred spirits. I'm shocked.
Oh no, we're not. We're sworn enemies that like each other.
There it is. Okay. Whew. For a second there, I was like, oh my God, they've been abducted. Okay, great. That was a really smooth
Invasion of the body
transition.
snatchers.
Mid-call, in a Discord call, they've managed to take Bubble and replace them. All right, cool. They got some of the programming wrong, but, you know, we'll work on it. All right, so I stole Bubble's heart. I'm assuming you're just doing that so you can frame me for fraud and theft.
No, kidnap.
Okay, cool. Whew. For a second, I thought it was going to be non-criminal. I was getting really worried there. All right, great. So Leah's chowing down on some cheese. Bubble's fallen in love with me. So both very concerning. Not actually Leah chowing down on cheese. The fact that I didn't know Leah was doing that with the cheese.
No,
That's what's
and
concerning.
Cheese it.
They're biscuits.
Oh my God.
Very
And
big difference.
now I'm being schooled by Leah because I don't understand English. Leah, you know it's my 5th language. Seriously, leave me alone. Angel,
No.
who stole your
I had
heart?
to steal the bullying. Words are hard. If I had to steal the bullying for words are hard and Dale and all of this shit.
Leave Dale out of it.
I'm
Fucking
starting to
Dale.
think
Kills me.
that I've chosen an unproductive panel of judges for a long grand finale stretch.
You're just
I'm starting to think
You're
maybe
not
I didn't make a good decision.
The second I saw Angel's name in the Discord, I'm like, Aaron, you fool.
Well, at least our Patreon judges are really keeping things moving. Aethie has decided to choose Byron, Eclair has chosen Layla, and Jackie has chosen Luce. Angel, who's stolen your heart? Twitch chat has chosen Byron. Great, things are moving. Woo!
Okay, so who stole my heart this season?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking you.
Well, if you would let me fucking talk, Aaron.
Wow.
And I thought that was so funny. I'm such a fucking loser. I was like, get a jade zinger.
Yeah, it's not given what you think it was given.
No.
I didn't even have a chance to get my next fucking word out before you told me to hurry up.
Oh my God. Can you hurry up, please?
Wow.
I've got places to be.
See, Sam gets it.
Oh.
Sam gets it. You know, you should have known. You should have known.
Yeah, you picked the wrong person.
No, I picked the right people. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Whoa.
Okay, so this person always finds something nice to say, even if there literally isn't anything good happening. Congratulations to the best and spiciest rash.
Oh my God.
Leah stole my heart.
I'd like to thank my mom and dad for making me. I'd like to thank Angel for the consideration to be up on the stage right now. You know, sometimes when you're getting bullied throughout a season, you just need a little bit of validation, and I never expected this tonight. But I just want to say, I really love being here, and I would do it all over again. Thank you so much. Good night, everybody.
Oh, big claps. Applause.
So Jessie from the
This is my
Patreon
moment.
has chosen Luce, Catherine has chosen Byron, and Proddy has also chosen Luce. So we're getting a lot of diversity here. You'll find that Patreon has also chosen Byron alongside the Twitch chat. Leah, who have you chosen as the model that stole your... Have you noticed that we started with Leah, and in the full circle we've done with the judges, everyone else has decided. Leah.
I'm just waiting for my picture to show up on Angel's screen because I clearly got that vote.
Exactly. You're not
where's the point?
Where's the point, Aaron? Put me on the track record. No. No,
I'm trying not to laugh and give
Move
you
on.
all. I'm trying not to give you all the power that you're very clearly earning and winning here.
Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. Serious time.
This ain't happening.
This is my moment. This is
got
my
this.
moment.
Correct.
Do you know how quickly I'm shuffling through my fucking folders to find these images too? Far out, my fingers are sore.
This is your 8 foot
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. No, again, going back from the last category, you know how much I love a good storyline, how much storyline can really influence. Like, I feel like you can have a great photo, you can do really well with the photo shoots, but if you're not contributing some kind of story, then you're not standing out as much as you need to. And Byron gave me story week after week after week, and I really started rooting for him. Like, I just like the underdog, again, love a good underdog, but like the quirky uncle, like the funny stories we were coming up with, I really rooted for Byron. And again, I wasn't crazy about Byron in the beginning, or not as crazy as I was about all the other models, but I really have a place in my heart for Byron.
Okay, cute. We fucking got there. Jesus Christ.
You're gonna have to circle back again.
All right,
Yeah.
Bubble. I completely agree, Bubble. I'm not Bubble. Leah, I love. Oh, fuck me. Bubble, where have you chosen? I'm going to sleep.
Wow.
Stream.
I'm gonna firstly go fuck myself.
No, it's because Leah and I usually agree, so I just assumed if I was agreeing it would be with Leah, but I've forgotten that you and I are also now very kindred spirits this season, and that you love me. I forgot about that.
But not anymore.
Okay, yay! So, Bubble, if I have no longer stolen your heart, who has?
Byron did.
Ooh, Bubble. I'm very...
Really?
That was, okay, sorry, I thought I was just typing, I was finishing an email, sorry. Never mind. Angel.
It's really nice to have your time and attention.
Sorry,
it's
it's
so
just-
important.
Yeah, sorry, I just,
Such a blessing.
there's a lot of life admin okay. So, both Leah and Bubble, this isn't the first time you've both agreed in these polls, is it? No, surely
Oh,
not.
definitely not.
No.
It is. You've both chosen someone different in every single one of these polls.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is the first time you've both agreed. Ooh. See, you two are in love. Angel,
Interesting.
who have you chosen?
Okay, so I've chosen Loose.
Oh, okie dokie.
Yeah. Initially I wasn't like grabbed by Loose. It kind of like built up over time.
Consent.
Exactly. She, to me, ended up really living up to her namesake, but also giving us moments out of character, which I loved. And she just really snaked her way into my heart.
A really good balance of like serving you the character we knew, but also having a lot of like soft moments in between.
Yes, exactly. And I'm very disappointed that you didn't pick up on my little pun there.
I would like to make it clear that I
Snake,
absolutely
yes,
got
I
off on
did.
that.
Hello, loose of a snake. I understand. I've read the Bibli. Honestly, all of it.
Thank you,
Okay,
Catherine.
I would like to point out that even on this board, Layla only being on there once, still standing out like the fucking legend that they are. All my eyes are going to in this entire circle. It's fucking Layla. All right, let me clear off this board because I have it noted in my Notion. The next and second last category, some of the biggest categories, is most deserving of the crown. Now this is where shit starts to really show where people are at, because now you're talking about the winner. So judges, go for gold. I'm not even gonna try and herd the conversation. You all just do whatever you want to do.
I mean, I
He
can go.
gets it, finally.
So my choice for this category always steals the scene and just dominates whenever they're in the room, you know?
No, sorry, Belinda's not. You can't choose Belinda.
You need to shut the fuck up.
Stop rubbing salt in the
I know
wound.
where you live. Don't forget that. I know where you live, Aaron.
Mum? Help?
I don't know like a single person in chat that isn't like super excited to see them. And I can't think of someone more genuine and deserving of the crown. They, you know, they're just the gift that keeps on giving. And it goes to the sweetest little pigeon. Savvy baby.
Savannah!
Savvy
Honey!
Yeah.
Wait, Savannah, honey, you won!
Yay!
Where is it?
Deserves it.
Where is my peachy lady? Oh, hang on, here we go.
Sweet little pigeon. Oh, the baby. Peachy baby.
Oh,
My little blip.
Girl.
so cute, pigeon lady friend. All right, where the fuck was that original
so
image?
much.
Jesus Christ. I've got to go back and try and find where I put that fucking thing. I agree. I think Pigeon did steal the show. I think Pigeon steals the show quite well, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I think Pigeon deserved most storyline contribution
For the fucking
because
butterfly.
having seen her
Yeah, for the
entire
butterfly.
storyline,
The butterfly arc.
everything that she freaking went through and the way she is
She
here,
went
I
through?
think
She's a hunter.
She went through, she brought them to me! I'm the victim, not the butterflies, me! I've been exposed to death and destruction.
Oh,
I
I'm
love
talking
how-
about her kitten days.
It will tough
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
But
no, fuck.
I love that
She
not
was a
long ago
monster.
you said that she had grown out of her menace phase, and I'm like, when did that happen?
No, she
Because when
did.
I was
She's
there,
sweet lady now.
bullshit.
No, she's sweet lady friend.
She is a sweet baby. Baby still menace.
Baby can still be menace.
The way her and Smalls interacted, she's menace.
To be fair, in the last couple of months, they've actually started playing.
That's it. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's a
cute.
really big step because they didn't used to play, and Smallbean will actually instigate play with her. It's really cute, and they like
Aw.
do cute little wrestles on the little table outside. It's so cute. Okay,
the
sorry.
baby.
Distraction, cat. Most deserving of the crown. It looks like Athie has chosen loose, Eclair has chosen loose, and Jackie has chosen loose.
Ooh.
And it looks like Twitch has chosen loose.
Loose. Get loose.
And also Patreon has chosen loose.
Oh.
Sensing a theme. All right, so Angel, if Savvy was no longer in the running for the competition, she was disqualified for drug use, who would be most
I think
deserving
you're
of the
confusing
crown?
Savvy with Shez.
No, Sheridan's the dealer.
I've seen the way she consumes that fucking catnip.
She's a little fiend. She is. But you gotta taste your own product before you sell it.
She's a little addict.
Oh my god.
Love that
I
for
need
her.
to hang out with Shez.
You
Literally.
too. Oh my god,
I
Leah,
do.
you and Shares, you tear it up. Pun
She did
intended, because she's a cat.
investigate when I was
Spirit.
having a little smoke outside
Oh,
when I was down. So, Shez was
I
like,
just think
"This it smells familiar."
I think it's really disrespectful of you guys to live on the other side of the world. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say it. I
Yeah.
think it's really disrespectful to me.
I like being disrespectful. I'm a
it is.
rebel. Speaking of rebels, Jessie has chosen loose. Catherine has chosen Layla, because Catherine's not allowed to choose loose. And Proddy has chosen loose.
Well, I'm gonna go against the grain here. I'm gonna choose Byron.
Ooh!
You know I kept you around for a reason.
Yeah, I feel like he really grew throughout the competition, and I just think he would make such a great winner.
I'm actually going to join on your bandwagon. I also picked Byron because, in my opinion...
Can I change now?
No. You've locked it in. But I also chose Byron because, for me, the most deserving of the crown isn't necessarily just how you did in the competition. It's also what you brought to the reality TV aspect. And
Disgusting!
Not Independent Woman calling disgusting on the Byron niceness. Oh my God. But I also think that if you don't really struggle, we don't get to see how you are with vulnerability. And I really liked seeing Byron rise to the occasion. So I agree with you.
Gross.
Bubble, how about you?
So the person I've picked is honestly the most deserving of a crown. And it goes to Catherine. Because not only does Catherine look after those models, consoles them, house, feeds them.
Literally.
Truly.
Doing the Lord's work.
The Lord's work.
Putting herself out for the
Exactly.
Like,
what does Aaron do? Nothing. Takes
Nothing.
photos.
fuck all.
Honestly, what an embarrassment. I actually think Aaron should just go.
I mean, me and Leah will happily take over.
God. Our time is now, Bubble.
Exactly.
Hostile takeover time. Woo!
The coup continues.
Everyone, let's please get some Catherine love in the chat. Thank you very much. You'll also note that Catherine, alongside being deserving of the crown, is also very nice to all the models and was one of the people who kicked up the biggest stink when I took away the ability to do as many new poses as you want, because Catherine would always do one for every single model. Catherine posts on every single submission what they like about it. They have helped with storyline contribution for people when they struggle to write a story. They have created so much lore. They take care of the models. They're always supportive, always happy, always helpful. There you go, Catherine. That's for fucking Baldur's Gate. Boom. Revenge. All right, so if Catherine wasn't able to win the competition, who would it be?
Shock horror, I went for Byron.
Ooh!
I'm joining in the bandwagon.
I'm actually kind of surprised that I thought I was being really left of field with the Byron win. It's very interesting to see like the judges kind of going for Byron, whereas the audience is kind of going for loose.
That's how we keep you on your toes.
Pardon me. And
Provocative, it keeps the people guessing.
Leah, who have you chosen as your winner?
Well, I just like to go with the flow, baby, and I also went with Byron.
Oh my gosh! Judges, what is happening? That is the first time we have all agreed on every single one.
Each other's convinced.
Oh, I'm very. This is okay, Leah. Thoughts and reasoning.
Well, you know, again, going back, I love storyline. I think Byron was just really underrated this whole time. Like Luce, I think Luce is also very deserving, do not get me wrong. But for me, Byron it was the perseverance. You know, I remember he was in the bottom one week, almost eliminated, and then he got the second chance and he just went for it. You know, the second that he got those second chances, he really started fighting in this competition. It was like he went through something in the beginning, found himself, and really when he found himself, he found himself. Like he was showing us story after story after story. I love him, and I think he really deserves it.
I think the big turning point was when they really started leaning into the camp.
Exactly that. and doing
When
something
they turned
different.
into the true gay uncle.
Oh yes, that fruity gay uncle photo was like the catalyst for a lot of shit for Byron this season.
And then
I
you became
feel
a
like-
cult leader. Like,
Yeah. And then
I
we
feel
went
like
a bit
Byron
rogue
gave us
with the cat
something-
outfit.
The cat.
No, see,
like
I still liked it.
not for me.
What
No
in the
thanks.
Cats remake was happening?
Don't you dare slander Byron with that fucking cat remake.
Oh, I will.
All right,
Because it was very cats.
team, this is the final category. Did someone just say balagde?
But like it.
Balagde. All right.
Damn.
No.
This is the final category. This is completely subjective. It is who is your winner. So this is not necessarily who is most deserving of the crown. It is if you could pick who wins, regardless of whatever track record, or if you want to take that into consideration, you can. It is who would you choose as the winner for the season. I'm going to start with the Patreon judges at the top so that we can see the ones with the poll. Athie has chosen Luce. Eclair has chosen Layla. And Jackie has chosen Luce. Patreon has chosen Layla. So I feel like this is the one that's going to be probably the most evenly split. So judges, your thoughts and feelings.
Before we get into this, I'm going to say I'm going to go last because I've written an essay.
Okay, go for gold.
No, go ahead.
Angel, let's start with
How about,
you.
how about we start with Leah?
Leah, let's start with you. All right, for me, I have chosen Byron. Now, I do want to point out a lot of my choices were Byron. And I didn't think that entirely through initially, but I don't change any of my choices. But Byron was a lot of my second choice for categories. I had Belinda in a lot of categories.
I felt.
I knew that it was going to be either Belinda getting eliminated or one of the other models, and a lot of my other choices, their second choices are obviously null and void, being that all three of them are still in the competition. But I would say Belinda was in every category, bar maybe like two. Like Belinda really was the full sweep for me. So when Belinda was eliminated, I was like, oh, this is anyone's fucking game.
Oh,
Yeah.
And which is why I said, if Belinda makes it to the grand finale, based on these categories, I do think Belinda would have kind of swept. So lucky to these three, like, they got the good competition out. They said, bye. So
It was
Byron,
very
for me,
strategic.
as my winner, is that not only do they have 2 wins, both photo shoots, they also had some really strong storyline contribution. I enjoyed their performance. I think all of their photos, they actually did well. Again, they were my choice for the photo shoots. I remember them doing okay in the skill challenges, but mainly what they brought and how they centered themselves in every single bit of both drama, but also story, and made themselves a central character from the beginning, and the fact that they almost weren't even cast is just me saying, oh, well, that's just it. That's it for me. That's my winner. And Twitch chat has chosen Luce. So again, it's all very, interesting. All right, Leah, who have you chosen and why?
For me, it was really between 2 people, but I had to go with my heart, and I had to go with Luce.
I'm going to do a little cheers.
I think, like Byron, Luce kind of slipped under the radar, but was always just on top of her game. Even when she was in the bottom, it didn't feel like it was correct.
Yes,
And
yes.
especially with this portfolio shoot, I think Luce just came to prove herself and be like, listen, I am a top contender. I just think she's gorgeous. And that photo, the new photo that you took this week.
Mm.
Like those eyes,
Don't.
so freaking captivating.
Don't.
So gorgeous. Like just so beautiful. And yeah, so I had to give it some of the boost.
And I do want to point out as well that Luce has made it this far and won over everyone's hearts without even having their own creator as a Patreon judge being able to vote for them.
Yeah.
Like, did the whole thing, and Catherine, with one of the strongest amount of powers that you can have, couldn't touch them once.
Yeah.
Not once.
And that's like saying something that everything Luce got, she got on her own terms.
Merit. All on her own merit. Couldn't agree more.
All on her own hard work.
Exactly. Work, bitch.
Work. All right, Angel. Who have you chosen
Okay,
and why?
this was actually so hard.
Mm.
I don't have anything written down. I was waiting until like the very end and
feel it.
just sort of like going with it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm gonna go with Byron.
Ooh,
Wow.
okay.
It was really, really close between Byron and Luce for me, but there were just some aspects that to me sort of like was I don't even know what I'm saying. Just yeah.
It's the vibe, it's the
just kind of,
feeling you
like,
get.
Stole it, you know?
Yeah. There's,
They
I think it's
came in
perfectly
clutch
valid.
right at the end.
Yeah, very valid to say, like, it's just how I feel. It's similar to, like, when Belinda was eliminated. At first, I was like, oh, yeah, okay. And then when I looked at the thing, I went, it just doesn't feel right that they're not there. That's how I knew that they should have been top three.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? When they're not there and you go, nah. It's similar to how I do with the photos. Remember how I've mentioned a couple times, I'll put them at the top and I'll immediately feel like, yes, that's correct, or no. I'd get it. It makes sense. Feeling it in the moment. All right, Bubble. Let's hear this, Jane
Can't wait.
Austen.
I wrote it all myself. And yeah, enjoy. You go to cast and select, I don't know, that cute blue sweater, for instance, because you tell the chat that you take your model seriously and care about what they put on their back. But what you don't know is that sweater is not just blue, it's not turquoise, it's not lapis, it's actually cerulean. You're
Bars.
blindly unaware of the fact that in 2002, Aaron De La Renta did a collection of cerulean gowns, and then I think it was Yves Saint Laurent, wasn't it? Who showed cerulean military jackets. I think you need a jacket.
Mm.
And then cerulean quickly showed up in the collections of 8 different cast designers. Then it filtered through department stores and then trickled down into some tragic casual corner where no doubt you fished it out of some EA clearance bin. However,
my
that
God.
blue represents millions of simoleons, countless jobs, and it's sort of comical how you think that you've made a choice that exempts you from the GNTM judges, when in fact it's Sims wearing a sweater that was selected for you by people in a room from a pile of stuff.
I just love the idea of Bubble Googling Devil Wears Prada monologue.
I know it off by heart,
Yeah.
actually. In the same vein, I'd like to apologise to Leah for calling her willy-nilly with points. Sorry, Leah.
All is forgiven. I deserved it.
Willy-nilly with points.
And then on to my partner in crime, Angela, for encouraging this behaviour to become the absolute heathen here before you.
Always. That's why I'm
So
here.
my winner is... I'd like to accept this award on behalf of myself.
I
I'd like
literally was going to
thank
say, if you do not give it to yourself.
I knew it.
the Academy for voting for me as well, and let me showcase some of my best work. I love a double elimination. And Aaron for facilitating my bullshit.
Yes, I will
Okay.
enable to the end of my days. Another round of applause.
JK, my winner is
I couldn't agree more.
Work.
All right. I'm trying to find the photo.
have fun editing that.
I'm not editing jack shit. That's gone straight. These go straight on YouTube now. Mummy has surpassed the need to edit. That shit takes way too fucking long. I can't find the image, so we'll just pretend that this question mark is Bubble, and honestly, the enigma of it, I think, makes a lot of sense. So, Bubble,
Okay.
now that you've chosen a winner, you need to choose your own runner-up, just in case, something were to ever
Obviously
happen.
missed
If
Bubble
you
saying
can't-
Well, just
exactly
in
that.
case I accidentally pass away in the next 10 seconds,
Right.
because it could happen, I could be smited at any second. I pick Byron as my winner.
What is happening to our judges panel?
I don't know.
What the fuck is
I'm
happening to our
actually
judges panel?
fucking disgusted that the three of us are agreeing.
Ew.
Oh,
Well, what the
Not
fuck?
for Byron getting it. Although,
I understand Bubble and myself. You, Aaron?
I know.
Just-
I know. That's when you know you've really hit rock bottom. This is very... Interesting. Interesting. I will let you all know, and all of the judges can confer, or concur, whatever that word is. I did not know Leah, Bubble, or Angel's choices prior to them telling us together. I had my thing filled out. I had my judges, my Patreon judges, I knew all of them in advance. I did mine this morning. I knew Patreon's last night. No, this morning I finalized that. And then obviously Twitch chat as it is. But in terms of Leah, Bubble, and Angel, no idea.
Our lips were sealed.
I specifically didn't even ask. Because I knew you fucking wouldn't tell me. I knew you all wouldn't fucking tell me. So, that concludes the final category for our grand finale judging. Y'all, that not only was that big, I do feel like that was a really nice recap of the season. Let me make sure that all the volumes are still up. No, let me go to our... Yeah, let me go to the judges panel. I'll go to this one here. Yeah. So, I feel like that was a really nice recap of the whole season. And I feel like the categories, although there's a lot of categories, and I do understand that, I do feel like it does present a lot of models opportunities to get showcased and highlighted at the end of the season, despite if they, like for example, if all the stuff was just based on photo shoots, I think a lot of the models would have, like we wouldn't have spoken necessarily about Belinda as much, or maybe Byron as much. And I feel like if it was only storyline stuff, we wouldn't have spoken about Luce or Layla as much. I feel like the categories kind of give everyone the opportunity to shine in whatever category. And I like that we got to speak about every single one of them kind of equally, in my opinion. I feel like there isn't a single model that I'm like, oh, we didn't really even mention them.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Yeah,
That
the
is
left
right.
side of the banner.
I know, that's even even up to Belinda.
Because even if it was like, let's say it was Layla, that still isn't quite looking right in like the left side, but the three of them is literally the left side.
Actually,
I will
I'm
be
curious.
absolutely.
In chat, sorry, Leah, in chat, who do you think
Yeah,
was
shut up, Leah.
almost eliminated instead of Belinda? I'm curious to see who you all think was almost eliminated.
Probably Byron.
So,
I was thinking it was going to be Byron, which made me very, very sad.
Yeah.
Leah, what were you going to say before I very rudely interrupted you?
No, I was gonna say I will be absolutely gagged if when we announce who the winner is, if it is Byron, because then have the triangle, like the Abbey pyramid, that would be such.
Stop.
Which one?
And if it's like literally, if we've got Layla in third and Luce in second, that's how you place them.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean
Gold
here at the other thing.
Yeah, exactly. Like the Abbey pyramid of it all.
It's actually kind of shocking to me that like the order that I put them in is alphabetical, right? So it goes from Alicia, Aqua, Atina, Belinda, Byron, and then Elise, Frankie, Garnet, Car, Layla, Luce. So that's the order that they're in. And I said like, oh, the order was like shocking that they went in. Like I was shocked by the order that they left. Oh, actually, hang on. The left side curse kind of came later on because it was Alicia, then it was Garnet, then it was Frankie and Elise. And then from then on, it went Aqua, Tina, Car, Belinda. So it kind of came in like week 3 that curse kind of started to come about it, but we haven't seen this before. Maybe in a promo, we've seen like a top line or like a middle line all get eliminated. Actually, let's have a quick look at that particular image. Let me pull it up. We definitely have it here. It'll be the Start Soon image, which is ST. All right, but if I then change this to the poster, okay, so, yeah, no, this one's all over the place, isn't it? Because you've got Luce and Byron on the far left, and then you've got Layla and Belinda sort of, kind of center, but not really center. And then the order would have been left, then right, then left, then right, then right, then right, then right. Interesting. Less of a pattern on the poster, more of a pattern here. Let's just stick with this one. This one's cool. This one's fun. The other one, not so much. Cool. Well, team, first off, can we get a massive thank you for Bubble, Leah, and Angel? I'll do the applause. Don't stress. I'll do the applause. Everyone's fine. I've got to do the applause. Because not only was this obviously a bit of a longer stream, but a lot of brain power and a lot of like work outside of just enjoying the stream. So I do appreciate, even if it's just, you know, you're going, oh, I'm just choosing names and stuff. I do appreciate the time and the effort that it takes to just even think back on the season and have your thoughts and have your opinions, and also to join in all the fun. I really, really do appreciate that. So thank you very much, Leah. Thank you, Bubble.
Thank you.
And thank you, Angel, for joining us as the guest judge. I loved having you on. The chaos.
I'm going to be back every week. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, good. I'll like call
There's
Bubble,
no
and
full
Bubble's
judging.
like hot wired a phone, being like, Angel's here too.
Yeah.
All right, so with that being said, Leah, Bubble, and Angel, do you have any sort of closing statements for the season as a whole before I quickly pop to the bathroom and then reveal the winner?
I would just like to thank you, Aaron, obviously, for having us back again for another season. I really do. I look forward to these every Sunday, and I know we always make jokes when I'm not here, being like, "Oh, like, sorry, you have a social life." But I genuinely get upset when I have something scheduled when Gobby takes top models on. So I'm like, I just want to be with Bubba and Aaron in the chat and everybody having fun and looking at the models. Like, it's generally something I look forward to all the time. Thank you to the creators for making just such beautiful models that we get to look at and you know, judge. And like, even when I say like, oh yeah, I've had favorites, all of these models brought something different to the table, and they were all stunning, and they all were just such wonders to behold. So thank you, and thank you, chat, for creating such a lovely, positive community. Except you, AC.
Yeah.
I will say, Leah, like so me doing Gobby's Next Top Model, this is less like a job to me and more like a fun thing. Like, I don't have to be doing these. I genuinely just really enjoy doing Gobby's Next Top Model. And I really genuinely enjoy having all of you, like my Monday mornings, the start of my week, I get to hang out with friends that I really enjoy spending time with, laugh, be a little silly, make fun of each other, and then just like love on some pixels. Like it's fun. I just have a lot of fun.
Right?
And
Honestly.
so when you're like, oh, like, you know, I'm sad to be missing stuff. For me, like, I told work I'm not available on Mondays. I said, if you want me to work, you get me on a 4-day work week, and that's the only thing I'll accept. And if they required Mondays, I would have probably not taken the job.
Honestly,
I would have found something else.
No.
Because
I'm not even going to lie. I try and schedule my uni schedule so that I'm here for it, because I literally, it is the only way I want to start my week.
It's such a
No,
perk. Like, it's such a pick-me-up,
It's
you
a
know?
highlight.
Why?
It's a highlight.
I postpone sleep for this.
You really, really do.
Bubbles like, motherfuckers, like, I know you're all having a great time, but I'm on the edge of a cliff every time I'm on this fucking show because it's the middle of the
Literally.
fucking morning.
Or not even. It's only 3 a.m. Like, you're doing good
I
time.
mean, yeah, look, Bubble's been up this late with me before.
I know, but then when
Later.
daylight savings rolls around, that really quickly changes to not 3
That's when the
a.m.
issues arise.
I don't accept. Yeah, that's, yeah.
Yes. All right. Well,
Upon us.
if there's anything else that anyone needs to say, Bubble, did you have?
I want to say something.
Oh, sorry.
Shut up,
Angel.
Aaron.
Sorry.
Aaron, you brought this upon yourself.
No, I want to sort of like echo Leah's sentiment. I had so much fun today. This is like my favorite thing to do. Like I'm gonna send you a picture of the Notion. The baby!
You won a category. Did you know
Oh.
that, honey? Come here.
Sweet cute.
I'll do your lovely sound. We interrupt your regularly scheduled program because cat.
Yeah. Like I get so into it. That this is just like the best. As cheesy as it feels like and sounds like, yeah, I just had so much fun. I want to do it again. Bring me back.
Careful what you wish for. You're so cute, Savvy. Okay, off you run. Love you. Alrighty, Bubble, I know you've already Miranda Priestley monologued. Is there anything else you feel like you've missed?
No, I like mildly tolerate you all a bit more than normal. That's about it, really.
Yeah, I concur.
I've learned tolerance this season.
All right, my loves. Thank you for being part of this season. I'm very excited. I will let you all go. I'll let you all off the hook, all right? But I thank you very much for your participation, and I don't know who's gonna, I haven't tallied all of these up, and there's a lot of points that go along with these particular categories, so I have no idea who's gonna win. We've also got to do their skills, and then we've got to hand out most congenial.
Ooh, exciting.
Very exciting. So, Bubble, if you need to sleep, please sleep. And I will bid you all a lovely farewell. Everyone say, thank you, judges! I'll do a little applause. Thank you, judges!
Everybody.
My grieving period.
Yeah.
And grieving for Belinda may begin now.
I'll be uncontactable, okay?
Yes. All right, my loves. Thank you. I appreciate you. And everyone, again, say thank you, Bubble. Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Leah.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
Yeah.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye. My God, I can't stand any of them, seriously. So irritating. Ugh. Like, they're like, it's like positive and like happy. It's like, ugh, like grow up. Do you know what I mean? I will be back in just a moment. I am bursting to go to the bathroom. So I will see you all in a bit, and you can all speculate about who you think is going to win. Woo! All right, team. This is it. Before we tally up their category votes, I think it is time that we also tally up their skill point scores. So, if I pull up my little skill point pop-up, that should be happening right here, we're going to go through them in the order that they just appear on the screen. So it starts with Byron, this lovely little fellow here, and we are tallying up every single point of skills that they have developed. So usually I do this by hand because it's just easier than trying to like add numbers. It's just easier to do like a little tally. So this will be combined with their scores, reminding you that for each category that the models received a vote in, it's 2 points. I believe it's 2 points. Let me actually double check that on the thingy. So if I put a 1 here, oh, it's 3 points. Oh, wow. 3 points. Okay, cool. That's some big fucking numbers. All right. So we're going to start. We've got Byron, we've got Layla, and we've got Luce. All right, starting with Byron. Da 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 da. We have got 1, 2. You know what? I'm going to do it easier. 2 plus 3 is 5. Plus 1 is 7. So starting off, Byron has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then if we scroll down from video gaming to cooking, we have 2 more sets of 5, okie dokie, and a set of 2. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if we scroll down from guitar, we have a 1. Okay, I'd say that's a pretty standard score for the season. Pretty standard score. Next up we have Luce, who has also a set of 5 and then a set of 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. If we go past video gaming, we have 2 more sets of 5 and then a 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a 1. All right. And then last we have, 2. Okay. Interesting. And then last but certainly not least, we do have Layla, which is 6, 7, 8 to start with. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then if we go down here, we've got another set of 5 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we've got a set of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we've got a 1. And then we've got a 1. That is not what I was expecting. Interesting. So if I go back to my Notion page and I add that in, and no, there are no more votes we need to do on stream. Proddy, those are all finished. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of adding things for me, so do bear with me, team. Now that I've tallied up their scores, I will say pretty much even across the board. Pretty much even across the board in terms of skills. I am now going to go down the list and I am not going to announce, but I am going to count for each individual category how many votes each model received. So this may take me a little moment. I'm going to pop on some elevator music and I'll see you in just a moment. Oh, I don't have a crowning screen. I should have had a crowning screen. Oh well, next season.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Math, 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 math.
Oh my god, we.
Numbers are hard.
So,
Oh my god, we.
13 plus 27 divided by 10 plus 5.
so team,
Numbers are very hard when tallying them up.
team. I know we have a bonus point from Catherine, and we've got to do a random bonus point from Felicia. So let me do that. Otherwise I'll forget. So random bonus point. Let me pull that across. Let me get up our wheel. Let me open that to our random bonus point. Beautiful. Then let me remove and remove as much as it pains me. Let me get our little pop-up. Okay, delicious. Let me quickly shuffle and spin. And this bonus point is going to... Oh, okay. Bonus point is going to Byron. Let me pop that. Now, I have not looked at the overall score. I still do not know who has won. What I will do, however, is I am going to the channel points to make sure that everything is somewhat as fair as possible. I'm going to turn the Gobby's Next Up Model channel points off.
Ding, ding, ding. Bonus.
Well, lucky that came through before I even got there. Another bonus point to Byron. Let me add that there. I'm going to actually turn the regular channel points off as well, just because it's literally the like very, very last thing before we're about to before we announce. We have to announce the most congenial model. So let me cut the track. And I don't know the best way to do this because I don't want to use like the season win video because it's going to take away from the actual season win. But the Patreons have voted on their model for most congenial. You could have chosen anyone across the season. Obviously, the top 3 are not included. They were included in the poll in case any of them didn't make it. But most congenial will usually go to a model that isn't in the top 3. I feel like it's probably the most fair / it makes the most sense. So, I guess I'll just do like... No, I guess we could probably go to the pyramid placement screen and do it there, right? All right. So I should probably move this though. The model that the Patreons have voted as most congenial is... Frankie Michaels, let me get my cheering. Yes, 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 yes. Frankie Michaels has taken home the most congenial spot. I'm so happy for Frankie. I'm so happy for Frankie. Frankie was such a beloved character on the show, and I'm very, very happy that they're getting a little slice of the love right at the end as being the most congenial model, considering the fact that we really wanted Frankie to do well every single week. Very innocent, very youthful, very like young energy. So it's nice to see Frankie win without winning any of the challenges or photo shoots or anything like that. So I'm very, very happy that Frankie takes home the most congenial spot. And Frankie, congratulations. Another round of applause. And a massive congratulations to Devon, who is the creator of Frankie, and reminding you that Frankie uses they, them pronouns, bringing the non-binary back into the winning circle for this episode. Very, very happy. Devon, congratulations. Frankie, congratulations. But that does mean that we are down to announcing the winner. Oh, not even that. I'm gonna have to do that again. I'll just mute the thing. Ironically, this stream has been very long, but this feels like it's come very quickly. Like the actual announcing feels like it's come very quickly. I know that I was counting for a little while, but it still feels like it's come very, very fast. I'm just gonna double check that all of my numbers actually add up and that each section has a total of, it should be 17 votes in each. So yes. Let me check why that would have that. It shouldn't. So let me double check. This is the whole point. Aha. It's okay. That doesn't change too much. That'll be... Yes, beautiful. Yes, that makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. Yes. Okay. Driving safely, Bug. I'm glad you're home safe. Let me just change that. All right, team. I am about to look at who has won the season. I have not seen this yet. I'm so nervous. Okay. Do you want to know who the winner is, or do you want third place first? Like, do you want me to announce third place, or do you want me to just go straight in for the winner and then announce where the rest of them land? Third place? Okay. Because this is a celebration, I'm going to do a winning video, not an elimination video, because they made top 3, which is a phenomenal, phenomenal achievement. But I do want you to know that this model had the highest score for 70% of this competition. And went into this grand finale as the front runner. The model who placed third is... Layla, congratulations on third freaking place on such an intense season. I do want it noted that everyone was forgetting that Layla not placing below safe meant that every week they did not get less than 8 points minimum. 8 points per week minimum when some people are only being eliminated by 1 or 2? The drama! And Layla never placing low despite their name being Layla Low. Fucking sensational. You can't write it better. Layla did so well. Photo shoots, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Unfortunately, the one thing that got Layla was actually the grand finale voting categories when it came to performance and when it came to storyline. Those were the two categories that really had Layla falling a little bit behind. Byron and Luce got 99% of them between the two of them. In what? The bonus points? In terms of bonus points, Layla almost never fucking received a bonus point. I can go through every week and show you. Layla Low bonus points week 1, none. Layla Low bonus points week 2, none. Layla Low bonus points week 3, they got 1 bonus point. So that must have been from one of the redeems. Week 4, Layla got 0 bonus points. Week 5, Layla got 0 bonus points. Week 6, Layla got 0 bonus points. And week 7, Layla got 2 bonus points. I think they had the highest skill challenge, so they got 2 bonus points. Luce absolutely takes home the cake for most bonus points. But Layla was at the top even after Byron had won 2 weeks in a row. Layla was literally, I think, at the top from, where are the placements? From week 3 onwards, Layla had the top score. Hello, Savvy! So, Layla coming into the grand finale had a pretty strong lead on everyone else, but with the final category, unfortunately, it wasn't enough to save them. In fact, because of how strong the final categories are, like how many points are going out, it played a big role. It played a big role in them not making the top 2. With that being said, that means it comes down to Byron and Luce. Now, I'm going to pull it up on the pop-up. I know it's not technically an elimination, but I didn't do like a winning one. I should do like a winning one. But these are our top 2 models of the season. This was not the top 2 that I expected. At all. At all. And I love that. I love that I could not predict this top 2. Now, I will say, before I show you all the scorecard, that the final categories played a huge role in this. However, prior to the final categories, everything was pretty close. So if I get rid of these scores, if I get rid of these scores and go back, everybody was within 10 points. So genuinely, this was anyone's game. Everyone was within 10 points of each other. That's why, in a grand finale, to have every single model that close means that genuinely it is anyone's game. And as we know in these final categories, when you make it to the final 3, that's kind of like, not necessarily clean slate, But you want to think about it as you made it to the grand finale. Fantastic. Let's look at your entire showcase, and that's what we really base the win off of. It's not necessarily, oh, you did the best, and because you won last week, you got enough of a head start that even though you did crap this week, you win the whole thing. It really is make it to the grand finale, and then hope, well, not hope, but your track record for the rest of the season, the whole season, is what's going to come into play. Between winning and second place, even after, how many points were given out in this grand finale based on the scoring? In this final episode, 472 points were given out. 472 points were given out. Fucking wild. And with all of those points, first and second place is separated by 6. Combining the top 2 scores, in 734 total points, 6 points. I actually can't. 6 points between first and second place. Before we announce the winner, firstly, I want to congratulate every single contestant, every creator on, I think, what is now my favorite season of Gobby's Next Top Model. There's obviously little bits and pieces I'd like to change and fix up and tighten up, but this season has been so fun. It's been such a roller coaster ride. I've loved every aspect of this. I've been so excited every episode to come in and do the episode. Thank you for making this fun. Thank you for participating. To the Patreon members, you all fucking made this season what it is. Patreon literally devoured this season. Devoured this season. I'm so, so happy with how much love the Patreon is getting, purely because it does create such moments like this. I am going to be making a couple of little changes. So it's going to be very, it's going to be similar, but powers will be slightly different. Obviously, I'll mention it all. Before I go into it, it is probably a really good time to announce that if I go to this image and I go down to, where is it? Instead of this image, I'm looking for this image. I feel that it is a perfect time to announce that the next season of Gobby's Next Top Model is All Stars Wonderland, which means that we are inviting 6 models from previous seasons back into the Gobby's Next Top Model ring in a non-elimination CC format. Those are the 2 most exciting things. Clapping. There we go. I'm so excited for Wonderland, y'all. It's I'm so excited for this All Stars because it's going to be off the fucking chains. A lot of extra little bits and pieces, but for the most part, a consistent Gobby's Next Top Model experience, just with a little zhuzh. Now, of course, invitations will go out this week for the models that Patreons and I have selected, as we only have 2 from each season. Oh, actually, I don't know if we do. We'll see. With this being a non-elimination format, the season will be slightly shorter. So we're not going to have 8 competitive episodes. I feel like that would be just a little bit too much with no eliminations. But during All Stars, we will be having our submissions open for the next season after All Stars. So you have the All Stars season to work on everything. And Felicia, not a problem, my love. Mwah, I appreciate you. I'm rambling. Let me close down this image. And let me announce the winner of Gobby's Next Top Model, who will be winning a $50 AUD, I would say, PayPal transfer prize, ding, courtesy of Them Tunes, which is a non-binary and queer-owned DMCA-free music streaming company. You all know about Them Tunes. We love Them Tunes here. Cute. Fantastic. They will also win, obviously, a fake check, which we love, a pretend pixelated crown, and the title of Gobby's Next Top Model. Oh, you want to know who was doing the Weem? I can't announce that just yet. I can't announce that just yet. Because it ties into the top 2. I do want to point it out when I say it ties into the top 2, it's the top 2 aren't there because of this twist. It just so happens to be related to the top 2. So, thank you all for a fantastic season. I'm so excited for All Stars. I think we'll do maybe a week or 2, maybe a week's break, just to give me a little bit of time to work on some stuff, and then we'll come back with some like casting things for whatnot. But the winner. No, it's independent. Don't be nice to me. Don't be nice to me right now. No. The work and dedication you put into this series is so obvious and so appreciated by us all. I'm so thankful to have found this little fucked up family. It is a fucked up family. We love you even though we don't listen. I appreciate all of you so much. I'm glad you're all enjoying it. That's the reason I put so much effort into it. Oh, the music's still on. Thank you. I did not know. It was muted on my end. Thank you, Z. I'm really glad you've all enjoyed the season. As you can tell, I have obviously put a lot of effort and a lot of time and work into it, but I hope you don't think that I've done that as a way to like hold it over you. I just want this to be as fucking fun, seamless, and like high quality as possible, because this to me is my RuPaul's Drag Race. And I'm not gonna put out my own RuPaul's Drag Race like level shit if it's not at the level I want it to be at. So I said we have videos, we have graphics, we have screens, we have pages. My OBS shits itself every time because there's so many images on this fucking thing. But it's good and I like it and I have fun with it. So, this is for real this time. The model taking home the Gobby's Next Top Model Season Secrets Crown. Why am I emotional? Oh my God. By 6 points. Is I think I'm actually gonna cry. Byron Park! sounds? Where are my sounds? Cut the fucking track. Put the music on. Team! I'm like, goosebumps. Goosebumps! Y'all, Byron was nearly eliminated 3 times. They nearly didn't make it to the grand finale. It was between them and Belinda. They were the lowest by like 10 something points. 10 something points. They were the lowest coming into this particular episode. And by 6 points. Holy shit. Which I do want to also say the biggest congratulations, because this motherfucker put up a fight. Loose Ifa is possibly one of the best Gobby's Next Top Model contestants we have ever seen. That final portfolio photo shoot, get fucked. Get fucked. So a massive, massive congratulations to Loose Ifa and Cookies Are a Catherine Food. Byron motherfucking Parks. If we go to our scorecard, oh, I don't have it there. Hang on, let me get rid of this one. Okay, if I go to our scorecard and I pull this down here so you can all have a look, because as you all know, I'm not hiding the scorecard because I'm trying to like be shady. I don't want anyone influencing the thing. So if we go to placements, I believe, if I'm correct, that Byron, where is the track record? Almost went home week 3. Week 3. Because it was a double elimination and because of bonus points, actually survived. No, hang on. I don't even think it was week 3. I actually think it was week 4. The beginning of week 4, they almost went home because it was safe, high, bottom 2. And with the double elimination, they actually were last. And then because of bonus points, it propped them just above Elise by 1 point. 1 point. Which had Elise and Frankie tied, which means that they were both sent home in that double elimination. And then after that, Byron won, then was safe, then won again. And then I don't think they were in danger in this episode. I think it was between Car and Belinda, but then almost went home before this particular week. What the fuck? It's a wild, wild, wild track record. If I go all the way over here and I sort this way here, you will see if I remove their week 8 scores, if I remove these and go back to the cumulative score, Byron was at the bottom by 10 points. 10. And ironically, I do want to point something out, which I think is a little funny. Catherine, I was arguing with you today, not arguing, we had a bicker about you giving Byron your pink slip before the grand finale. Because I thought it would be unfair to give Byron that much of a boost, and yet here we are. And I hate to say the irony is that I think they won by the boost you gave them. Because other than that, I think it would have come down to 1 or 2 different points. That would have been it. He would have got 4 from you, yes, but that would have left 5. 1 point though, yes. But that 1 point could have been anything. That would have been wild. Although, if you hadn't, Byron might not have even made the grand finale. So in terms of the underdog storyline, I absolutely love that Byron has won, but I will say Byron took out possibly one of the strongest Gobby's Next Top Model competitors we've ever had in Loose IFA. The way that they played the game, won everything on their own merit, that final photo shoot. They, in my opinion, won this final week, but with Byron winning the season again, separated by 6 points. A massive congratulations to Z with Layla coming in 3rd place. A massive congratulations to Cookie Zero Catherine Food, both which I should mention that 2nd and 3rd place do take home prizes, both cash prizes, PayPal transfer, and also fake checks. We just crowned a fucking winner of Gobby's Next Top Model. I'm still fucking reeling. No surprise he won and even made it to the finale. Zazzy, I hope that you can see how much people have rallied behind this model. Your model was the only cisgendered male model in this season and one of the only cisgendered male models that we've had in Gobby's Next Top Model history as of recent. And they fucking won. Do you know how hard it is to get a queer space, a very queer space, to root for, love, and want a cisgendered male model to win in Gobby's Next Top Model? We have nothing against cisgendered men, all right? That's not the problem. Men are the problem in general. But in Gobby's Next Top Model, slightly unheard of. And we've now had 2 in a row. That is unheard of. And prior to that, we had a blank, fucking hell, who is they, them pronouns, but very masculine presenting. Oh, but Byron was very pale, but Grubby Daddy. Honestly, I think any of the top fucking 6 would have been phenomenal winners based on their track record and their efforts throughout the competition, but I am so happy that Byron won, and not even by a landslide. This was not a landslide win. This was neck and fucking neck. 6 points throughout an entire competition? Nothing. That's nothing. Fucking wild. Wild. Y'all. Because that would have been 1 point or a tie. Catherine, this is what I'm saying. Thank you all for such a phenomenal season. A phenomenal season. Zazzy, Catherine, and Z, I will obviously contact you this week with your winnings and how to get you those. Thank you all for helping me have so much fun. I get to start my weeks doing this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What a fucking life to lead. So excited, so happy. The Wham! Let me cut this fucking track. Y'all, where's my fucking music? The Whim had caught the attention of someone very particular, very powerful, someone who wanted a bit of revenge. Now, a lot of you suspected Athie. However, Athie was preoccupied. Let me do it. Athie did not have time to be hacking the Weem. No. They were too busy trying to tear down Belinda. A couple of you suspected that it was Liz, but nay. Liz was too busy taking photos. Some said Rashida. Nay. Rashida was too busy helping Liz take the photos. Some suspected that it was me. And those people were also wrong. I'm not hacking the Weem. My goal is to make Gobby's Exit Model as fair as possible. And you think I'm gonna hack a Weem? I wouldn't even let Catherine troll their own model. But there is one person with power over all. One person with more power than they should have, with a very strong tie to one. Where's my fucking music? I was gonna say, please fucking continue. Jesus Christ. One person or thing with a very strong connection to one of the top two. And despite their best efforts, they couldn't stop the slayage. Wasn't anyone in the competition. It wasn't anyone from a previous competition. But when your ex-wife leaves you to pursue mortal ambitions, you want to make sure that their spirit and their dreams are crushed at every opportunity you can. But you don't want to get caught. So it has to look accidental. It has to look like it was almost fate. And while you're kind of fucking over the ex-wife, why not fuck over 10 other eager mortal models? I mean, you've never really liked mortals. That's what makes you God. And that timing with the music? Okay. Come on. Let's go monologue. Let's go improv. Let's go improvised monologue. God, still got it. Still got it. So team, from the get-go, I thought, who is going to have a strong tie to a cast member, but only
Applause
be
effect
one
again.
person? I don't want it to be like 8 or 9 different people. It was going to get too confusing and too convoluted. I wanted one person, or one thing, I should say, that had power over everyone in some capacity, but had a particular venomous pinpoint. God. I mean, we talk enough shit about him on this stream, let me just show that. But also, their ex-wife is part of the competition. How happy are you with that score then? The fact that they made top 2. Because the storyline was going to be, if Luce went home early, they did their chore, but then they wanted to stay on because it was fun to like fuck with people. Yes, yes, indeed, indeed. God's other child, well, child, because Luce isn't a child wife, but Jesus was on a previous season, but they made somewhere, what did they make? Top something? Top 6? Was it Crystal Ball? No, it was season 28. It was Resurrection, of course it was. By Astra Alley, they came 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th. Yes, they came 6th. Wild. So team, it looks like good old HIM had been fucking around with the Ween. What a time. And that brings to a close Gobby's Next Top Model season secrets. Athie, please enjoy your sleep. I appreciate it. Y'all, I loved this season. This is my favorite Next Top Model season.
Stop.
My favorite.
Stop.
And Kiwi and Teddy,
Stop.
thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me turn our channel points back on because I realize I've done all that. Team, it has been a long stream. I love you very much. So let us close out this season for the last time before we get stuck into some All-Stars. So as a reminder, oh yay, oh, we did it team, we did it. As a reminder, please be sure to follow us over on Twitch. Where are my sounds? So you can watch these episodes live if you've got 6 hours to spare on a Sunday or Monday morning, why not? If you're watching these live, be sure to check out the GobbysGayming YouTube for reruns or any sections that you lost, and to watch any parts that you've missed, or to get a second look at the models. Usually it's for Patreon voting, but we don't have that this week. Patrons have a lot of other things this week, but not that. So speaking of Patreons, and I do really have to reiterate this, thank you to my phenomenal Patreon members. You are the reason I get to keep doing this. Like, you're the reason why this isn't just something that takes up my time on a Monday that I go, no. I'm putting value into this because people are putting value into me, putting value into this. So you're the reason why I get to keep making the upgrades and changing the graphics and making new scenes and spending time every week working on it and making my databases. You're the reason I get to have fun on a Monday morning. What a fucking way to help someone out. Like, fuck you all. You're all lovely emotions. So this show genuinely really is not possible without the Patreons. And so you can all blame yourselves for this being what's existing. If you want to join the Patreon, you're more than welcome to. You do not have to. Next season, there will be some aspects for the free tier on the Patreon. You will have some contributions if you want to join the free tier. Of course, I'm never expecting anyone to join any of the paid Patreon tiers. It's never an expectation. It's of course always very much appreciated, but you should never ever, by any content creator, feel pressured or feel like you need to financially support them. If you can and you have the income to do so and it's not at a detriment to yourself or your lifestyle or livelihood, absolutely. But no one should ever be making you feel like you financially owe them because they've entertained you. In the world of streaming, no. Strippers, on the other hand, give them all the money in the world. Wonderful. So with all that being said, I want to say a massive shout out to my fantastic Patreon members. Oh, look at this. We got a little... So thank you to my save tier members up here, my top tier members, of course, welcoming Oh Snap It's Sky to this month of Patreon, as well as It's Me Kylie Bree to the win tier. Thank you to all my non-Gobby's Next to Model tier members down here. And to my judges tier, you all rocked this fucking season. Every week you changed shit up, you changed the scores, you made me think on my feet. Oh, neck pimple, how fun. So to the wonderful Eclair, to the fantastic Catherine, to Aphie, Jessie, Jackie, and Proddy.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today. Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
I'm like begging.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
Do it now.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
Please. Thank you. What the shit? Erin, thank you for joining the Patreon family at the free tier. I appreciate you. So thank you to my beautiful judge tier members. I appreciate each and every one of you. Don't forget, if you haven't, because I know that someone mentioned, I think it was Proddy, please fill in your address details if you feel comfortable doing that. So you're eligible for the merch aspects of your tier. You should be getting it every 3 months. You should be getting something. So please do that. I've made sure I popped on like the more expensive items so you actually get stuff that's quality. I'm not just giving you like stuff. And thank you as well to Jessie and Aphie who joined us this season on the, and I think Eclair and Proddy also joined us this season, if I remember correctly, on the judges tier of the Patreon.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
Erin, you joined the
Patreon. Subscribe today.
I'm like begging.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
Do it now.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
Please. Bug, you joined the free tier. You should not be joining anything higher than the free tier. That's a threat. Exactly that. So with all that being said, Bug, thank you. I really appreciate it, my love. I will scold you after. That brings us to the end of Gobby's Next Top Model Season Secrets. I will see you all next week for maybe a bit of a break, maybe some Sims, maybe some Baldur's Gate, who the fuck knows. But I will see you all, if you're around and you want to, for All Stars Wonderland, which will start the week after. I'm so excited, you have no idea. Z!
Subscribe to the Patreon.
Thank you for joining the free tier. What the? All of it.
Subscribe to the Patreon.
You better
Subscribe
stop.
today.
Do it now.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
Please. You better stop. But thank you, my loves. And again, a massive, massive congratulations to Zazzy Kitten for winning Gobby's Next Top Model Season Secret! Byron Park! Until I come back and we do the raid. Bye YouTube! Bye YouTube!
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe to the Patreon.
Like big.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe to the
Do it now. Do it now.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe to the Patreon.
Please. Oh no, it's not an echo, Catherine. It was two people joining at the same time. Excuse me, Sky. What the shit? At the winning tier, y'all, stop. And Dax, thank you so freaking much. Y'all, stop. The more you join the Patreon, the more I can invest time into Gobby's Next Top Model. That's dangerous. See you next season.